Can you arrow side, please? Can you arrow side, please?
I will. Okay, clear.
Look at Dick.
Oh, I got shit on.
One enemy remaining.
I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, I go there,
Don't see him in spawn. And I'm flashing.
Spike down A.
I'm going in. Fuck me. I see something sick. Take a look at this shit.
I go there, I kill him.
Fortnite, baby.
Valorant can be the easiest game of them all. If you would just listen to all of the calls, but instead you have to be a star.
One enemy remaining.
Now you
One enemy remaining.
So safe to take.
You jump there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there,
Holy fuck, bro!
you jump there, I go there,
One enemy
I
remaining.
kill him. It's really not that hard, just do the easy basics. Play your agent well and don't be a toxic baby.
Although the flash wasn't correct.
But you decided to install like the worst agent for playing. And then you had the greatest idea. You jump there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, I go there, I kill him.
One enemy
You
remaining.
jump there, I go there.
What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Thank you. Can you arrow side, please? Can you arrow side, please?
I will.
We hear this song, it's a sign.
Okay, clear.
Look at Dick.
Oh, I got shit on.
We know this tech, it's got drop time.
One enemy
You jump
remaining.
there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, I go there, I kill him.
Don't see him in spawn. And I'm flashing.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I'm going in. Fuck me. I see something sick. Take a look at this shit.
I go there, I kill him.
Fortnite, baby.
Valorant can be the easiest game of them all. If you would just listen to all of the calls, but instead you have to be a star.
One enemy remaining.
Now you
One enemy remaining.
So safe to take.
You jump there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there,
Holy fuck, bro!
you jump there, I go there,
One enemy remaining.
kill him. It's really not that hard, just do the
Although the flash wasn't correct.
But you decided to stop like the worst agent for playing. And then you had the greatest idea. You jump there, up, I go there, up, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, up, I go there, up, I kill him.
One enemy remaining.
You jump there, up, I go there, I kill him.
What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Thank you.
Every day
Can you arrow side, please? Can you arrow side, please?
So I will.
we hear this song, it's a sound.
Okay, clear.
Look at Dick.
With a knife.
Oh, I got shit on.
We know this tech, it's gumdrop time.
One enemy
You jump
remaining.
there, up, I go there, up, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, up, I go there, up, I kill him.
Don't see him in spawn. And I'm flashing.
Spike down A.
I'm going in. Fuck me. I see something sick. Take a look at this shit.
I go there, up, I kill him.
Fortnite, baby.
Valorant can be the easiest game of them all. If you would just listen to all of Loda's calls. But instead you have to be a star.
One enemy remaining.
Now you
One enemy remaining.
It's always safe to take.
you jump there, up, I go there, up, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, up, I go there.
Holy fuck, bro!
You jump there, up, I go there.
One enemy
I
remaining.
kill him. It's really not that hard, just do the easy basics. Play your agent well and don't be a toxic baby.
Although the flash wasn't correct.
But you decided to start like the worst agent for playing. And then you had the greatest idea.
Good morning. Oh, Jesus, my voice. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning, my friends. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a fantastic day so far. What a clip. Yo. Hello. Where's my... Oh. Okay, let me say first hi to everyone. Hello, Garrett. Oh, shit, what are you doing so early, my friend? You're not working today? Hello, Garrett. Hello, Gaufana. Hello, Cast28. Hello, Shatari. Hello, Francois. Hello, Nocturnal. Hello, Revolt. How are you guys doing? I'm gonna check first before we start playing anything. I'm gonna check first because I heard some people saying that the fucking replay swapping doesn't work anymore. So I want to check if it works. Okay, Shatari with the 1 year. It's been a wild year, Chief. Stay disrespectful, stay toxic. We love you. Well, thank you, my friend. Thank you so much for the continuous support of 1 year. That's kind of wild, no? Big fucking what do you call it? Milestone. Like, I like saying that the first time someone subs ever to my channel is a big milestone, but then also a year is like an incredibly big milestone. That means that you stayed. Ah. Ah. Alright. Let me figure it out. Not working today or tomorrow since we have Independence Day tomorrow and today is my day off this week. Sweet. All right, let me check if swapping the files still works. Let me delete this file and swap it again. Okay. Now we need to go. Data. Varant. Okay. You. Cool. We have this. Now let's check. Downloads. Rename. Okay. Okay, it works. All right. We don't have a problem then. That's fine. Hope it works because I got a VOD I want to get reviewed. I hope it works as well because... I mean, it would be just fucking shitty, no? It would be just be fucking shitty if it didn't. Just fucking give us... Just give us file sharing, Riot. It's that fucking simple. Just give us file sharing. It's that fucking simple, man. It's crazy we have to ask for this. Oh no, what happened with my resolution now? No. No, what is this? Why is it? Oh no. Oh, it's so off. Oh, fuck me. Ah, no, I can't. All right. Alright. I guess I'm gonna restart Valoranto. Why file sharing if you can account share and possibly get banned? Much more risky and fun this way. Very true. Very fucking true. Why do something fun when you can get banned instead? Very fucking true.
Contract accepted.
$10 VOD review, half map contract from Magma Man.
Okay, well that was fast.
Speaking of,
Nah, shit, you should have told me so I wouldn't have to swap my resolution again, bruh. Okay, let's just do it. Yo, Soul PL82, thank you so much for the 38 months. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for the continuous support. Hope you have a fantastic day. God, kurwa. God, kurwa. I played 2 days ago after having all the info I got from you in the VOD review, and I was absolute shit. It's so hard to apply those kind of changes to a gameplay, but of course not impossible. I believe I believe it actually will improve my teamwork and decision making. Now I also understand that coaching live on stream is a scam and it has no sense of learning. Huh? Told you. Live coaching is a fucking scam. There's no way. Demo file too big to send on Discord. Let me make a Google Drive. It only works on Discord if you have a Nitro, because Nitro doesn't have like 15 megabits or 10 megabits or whatever. Yeah, but live coaching is just like, I don't know, man. Like, it's just not possible. Even, you know what, it would be even not possible when you would have me sitting next to you. Like, if I would be literally sitting next to you, so there would be zero delay between what I say to you and when you hear it, it still would be impossible to apply. Because there's no way you can think actively about what a person says to you and apply that to the game, because the informations that are being processed, there's too many variables, and you're gonna be completely unfocused as well. How big are the demo files? Typically I would say like 50 megabits, so not really big. Me? I said local. What? No, wait, I wrote it correctly, no? What did I do wrong? What the fuck? Local app data. Yeah, there we go. Let me check actually. Yeah, I'm ranging from 40 to 70. Ooh, one has 105. Probably a big overtime game. Okay, let me delete this and do it again. I wouldn't be able to focus if you were sitting next to me for sure. Yeah, see? For sure. They can be sent on Discord then because limit is 100 megabytes. Yeah, if you have Nitro. Oh, you mean on the server? Oh. Yeah, I guess you could put it on the server. Yeah, Magma Man, can you try it on the server itself? Like on my server, just go to Valorant. Just put it in like a public, like here in Valorant. I'll download it and you can delete the message. Right below this guy. That goes. Synco, no, they didn't. You can swap the files. Synco is like the most reactionary bitch ever to fucking live on the planet Earth. You tell Synco one thing, or like he reads something that might not be true, and he automatically assumes it's true. No? Synco, did you see that they added 2 new characters to Valorant? What? No, really? I'm logging in. Okay. Which side did you choose, my man? Okay, we got the file. Epic pen. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Video window at full screen. So Magma is playing who? Clove. Oh, it's gonna be second Clove that we're gonna vote review on Lotus. Statistically speaking, that's not really surprising because the pick rate of Clove is currently 52% globally. Magma Man. Which side do you want to review? Attack or defense? He is saying his ISP is shitting the bed. I will record the video for you and I will send it to you privately after it's done as well. Okay, so defense, that means we're gonna be playing from the other half. Correct? Correct. Okili dokili. My friends. Okay. I would like to remind everyone that we are vote reviewing every rank. So it doesn't matter what rank are you. It doesn't matter like what you represent. We are here to learn. And not only the person who sent the vote. It's about everyone who watches this and tries to apply what we preach. And whiffs happen. Good shots happen as well. But no one sends this to be a victim of ridicule, right? So, bear in mind, it takes a lot of courage to send your own gameplay to be reviewed because it puts you in a spotlight and in a vulnerable spot. So, with this in mind, I'm going to start recording and we're going to start reviewing. We're going to be focusing on Clove, on defense, on Lotus, in a composition where we, of course, have no mobility attacker. But we're playing on defense, so that's not that important. Interesting composition, by the way, because we have two sentinels that are not really sentinels. Anyway. Alright, let's see. So, this is the second half. Let's see. What do we do over here? So, right off the bat, I don't like the buy, but let me explain why. And I understand it's personal. Everyone has their own idea how they want to play the game, obviously. But you're the only smoker in the team, right? And on pistol round, you only having one smoke is, in my opinion, very detrimental. Like, you can't really apply pressure that much. You could play two smokes and a ghost still if you prefer that ghost that much, but I think it's problematic. But we'll see if it actually will matter in your round. That's like with the Omen players that, you know, buy paranoia, armor, and no smoke. So you do them one way, and then the arrow scares them away, and you're essentially now. So Sova using the arrow here, by the way, that is like not needed. They're not gonna go through this one way, so it would be better to save that arrow. But you know, you can't really do much. Now you hear a lot of footsteps on your left, but you're still holding the one way. And now you can't really help on B because you have no smoke. So you also, this is very important. If they planted a little bit faster, you probably would not have a smoke given for retake, right? Okay, Okay, so right here. This is already where we can see the way that you peek around the corner. I'll draw you an angle here. We can already see that you are not certain what you want to achieve. You are thinking that you want to shove the grenade, but the way you're moving doesn't align with what you want to achieve. So the way you peeked was like this. This was your peak movement. Like you are moving in that direction like this, around the corner. The reality of the game, and to increase the odds of how you want to play, like peek around, is a sharp corner. You want to move like this. Like you want to move like this, but the green arrow shows you how you look. So you always look into this direction, but you do a 45-degree angle to make sure that you have better understanding on your movement. Now, let's rewatch it again. See, like you threw it. That's okay. That was your plan. But now, after you throw it, look how you move. See? You're not ready to fight, but you moved around already. But the thing is, when you throw the grenade, and someone will be standing there, that person will try to avoid the grenade. It's a very high chance that someone who would be, for example, if this person would be already standing here, and then he sees the grenade bouncing over here, then he moves here. And then your movement essentially kills you instantly, because this person even sees you faster than he should. If this person goes back, then your movement doesn't get punished. But most of the time, a person will also stand over here, and then they will just peek out before the grenade lands, and you'll get punished as well. So your movement should be way more sharper. Like, remember also, you don't have to swing out to throw that grenade. You can be further down here and do the same grenade. Look, see? I can do this grenade over here, bong, bong, without ever exposing myself. Right? So be more mindful about the angles. You can walk back, throw the grenade like this, and then swing out like this. But never go around shifting like this. Although it works around, it works against me because I'm a bot, but against better players, you're gonna always die. Like, don't move around like this. That will get you killed. This is, again, all about movement. Your crosser placement stays too low. Now let's change the colors. Green is the head level. Yellow is your crosser. And now when we're gonna play the clip, look how your crosser, oh shit. Look how your crosser moves around. See? You are not ready to fight any of people that are potentially there. And also need to implement, I'm sorry for that. You need to implement movement that clears corners. If you're going from here, you swing out here. You swing out here. And you check and you cut the pie. If you move like around like this, you're gonna get killed by people who are just like watching your corner, because someone will be, for example, standing over here looking at you, and they only will have to watch one angle. They will not have to move their mouse. You, on the other hand, are moving around. Your crosser placement is not in a good place. So when you encounter a player, you have to register where the player is, flick to him, kill him, all while doing like all of this that is also taking your actions. So you're gonna get killed many times over. If you're gonna continue like going very, very slowly, but not really focus on what you're aiming at. See? Like, you are flicking.
One enemy
Okay, and I can almost guarantee you that you have a too high sensitivity.
remaining. Last player standing.
We're gonna, like, that's my assumption after seeing this round, but we'll see after the next round, after a few rounds. But I'm almost certain you have too high sensitivity. And once you do this, when you clear this,
One
it comes again against the same kind of movement. You expose yourself to two angles when you should be going like here, not be exposed to this angle, right? So when I'm fighting, when this wall drops from the harbor, I'm checking this corner, and I'm always checking everything without exposing myself. If you just walk out like this and you expose yourself to two corners at the same time, you will die a lot of times, right? And I think we'll see. We're gonna draw conclusions later, but I think I will understand in a moment what's the context of what you're thinking and how you
Enemy
think to make you a little bit better at awareness. So you wander around. You go for full kit, but small armor. How much cash do you have? No, wait, you sold... Oh, you go with the... Okay. But, and also, again, this is my personal opinion, but if I play a character that has sustain, so, Sage, Reyna, Clove, I try to abuse the region shield as much as possible. Specifically also, when you win the pistol round, and you have the cash, you should be aiming at buying the region shield because it will probably get transferred to the next round.
Look, I'm squirm.
Same again, like movement is without purpose. You're slowly swinging out corner. I feel like you are lacking the visualization of what you want to achieve. You need to actively think. I'm picking this corner. I do it with full confidence. I'm not gonna press shift and shift out. I'm gonna swing out. Unfortunately, we can't see the iPad on the replay. So, you smoked like this. Right? Was that your you used two smokes? Wait. Both of the smokes are yours? Wait, because I'm confused and I can see it. All right, wait. I'm edited. Of course I can see. You smoke one. Let me see which one is it. I can just walk around the fucking map and see. All right, so another good example. This is a smoke that helps your opponents and not you. This smoke should be instead, if you want to help if you want to help the retake, right? Then your smoke should be over here. Like this. In this space. Because right now what it achieves is it creates an angle for the opponents to hold. Because now you have to swing out in the open into unknown territory, into multiple angles. So this smoke doesn't help your teammates into going onto site, right? And also, bear in mind, when you play this game, at almost any level, the first thing you should be doing with your own utility is to help yourself, not your teammates. That should be your own... Like, I know this sounds bad. Reality is different. You need to first think how to use utility for yourself to understand its purpose. Because you will not read your teammates' minds. And the lower ranks you go, the worse it becomes. Your idiotic teammates will not take advantage of utility that you will make for them, even when you give them full instructions. And this applies to immortal players as well. So it's like, knowing that, you have to think about how I utilize utility for myself first. Again, perfect example of what we already showcased in round 1. You are shifting without the corner, but you are not ready to fight any corners. You see? That guy started shooting at you, and you flick. Now, that's what I said would happen when I was describing the position that you were going for here if you would encounter someone like at this angle over here. This is a perfect example of the same. And the outcome is you get shot first at, and your instinct is to shoot back and peek out in the same corner. Kills you almost every time. And now the problem is, how do you react now? Because now you're gonna just get pushed. And you have to reload. And you're fucked. Well, not fuck because you got the kill. But all of this has to be fixed. So remember, intent. We have to be moving around like we know what we're doing. Because right now, we're just like autopiloting in the worst possible way. Right? So instead of shifting around and looking at stuff that people will not stand in, we have to peek out and imagine. You have to put yourself in a mode where you close your eyes as an exercise, you see a point of the map, and you visualize, oh, my crosser has to be here. Now, I joke about the closing the eyes, right? But like you can close your eyes now and imagine, okay, I'm standing in this position above the rope. I'm behind this blue box. I have to swing out left, and in my imagination, I see the enemy. And my crosser should be at that enemy before I even see the enemy. Right? So once you do that, and then you know that you're going to do it, you're going to swing out with your strafe. Right? You don't want to shift out. You're going to be swinging out. And Magma, biggest practice thing, apart from shooting, is because I'm going to assume, watching you play, that you don't know how to do it. If you know, that's great, but I would assume you don't. When you go to the practice range, stand without shooting or anything, and do this exercise of going left, going right, going left, going right, without pressing shift, and do no noise. Learn how much can you move left and right without making noise, right? So without making a footstep. Because that's the main mechanic of how you swing around corners in this game. Like, without this mechanic, you're gonna fail a lot of stuff. So you need to understand how much can you move without making noise, without pressing shift. Because that will be required for you to swing corners like this, right? Again, same problem. You're shifting around the corner, you're very close to the corner, that K already sees you. Too fast shooting, no adjustment on your crosser. I am almost certain your sensitivity is too big.
One enemy remaining.
And you moved into the angle of the spike, right? So, Magma, what's your sensitivity? I need to know, because I'm almost guaranteeing that the sensitivity is way too high. I see you being scared of moving your mouse. I will need your sensitivity and DPI. So you lost the follow-up to the pistol round. $1600 DPI, okay. Again, your crosser placement. Unless you're looking at the minimap, which is excusable, your crosser should not be like this. If you're only focusing on playing, your crosser is definitely not in the right spot, right? Need to look at that higher. Reload the gun before you destroy the dose fully, right? 1200 DPI, okay. What about the sensitivity? And again, the same problem with the movement. Look how you peek around the corner, right? This is gonna be a theme in the entire game. Yeah. You swing out without purpose.
Spike down A.
Again, you peek out during the reload. It's gonna be the main thing that we're gonna learn from this VOD. You are autopiloting. You're like daydreaming a little bit. You swing out, you're not ready to fight. You don't think about what's gonna happen when you do this. right? It's 1. So you have, let me understand this. You have 1200 DPI and 0.1 sensitivity. So yeah, so that's like 5 times too much. So please go down. There's a clip called Find Sense. Okay? Like, we don't want to make too big of a jump, but please at least go to 0.5. At the beginning, at least go 0 to 5. I legit needed to see like 10 seconds of your gameplay to really understand that you have too high sensitivity. Because it's very visible that you struggle with pointing to stuff because you barely move your mouse. Barely. You just touch your mouse and it goes... Okay? So... yeah, there's gonna be a lot of fundamental problems, but they're very easy to fix, which is very good. So you can get fast, you can get better fast. All right. I mean, rank does matter, but it doesn't matter when it comes to like assessing how someone plays, right? Sorry, no, let me rephrase. Rank matters for context, but it should not matter when watching people play and teaching them how to play. Again, same kind of like lack of thinking forward what you want to achieve with your position, right? Lunatic, thanks so much for the prime. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you much for the 4 months. Sorry for a very quick Sabarinho, but we're doing a vote. So you didn't use a smoke, but you should have. If you play on A, you can just assume that you should smoke. And if the round starts, you can just instantly smoke over here if your team uses any utility to make the opponents not push, right? So if you know that your Reyna will use a blind, or your Sage will use a slow, or your Sova will use an arrow, or whatever else, or like a Raze puts a grenade, you can immediately put the smoke over here to make them re-clear outside of the smoke. Pro players, you can also see pro players put the smoke over here because the barrier, the opponent started at the barrier over here. So if someone goes instantly out, they will ignore your smoke. The problem is that this smoke gives a lot of space. Now, I don't think it's bad at any rank to do a smoke like this, which would be identical like pro play. But in pro play, it's easier to punish. At lower ranks, it would not be easier to punish. But I like thinking that you should just be using basic smoke over here, the lower rank you are, because those people are fucking slow as fuck as well. And one piece of utility, and all of those fuckers are going back into this fucking angle over here. So, yeah. But think about it this way. When you play a controller like Clover or Omen, 90% of your rounds should start with a smoke being used in the first second. And you should already know where to put your smoke before the barrier drops. Yeah, a little bit of panicky, but you're shifting here. No reason to. They already know your position, right? So this shift doesn't really help you. What you should be doing here is you have the first contact, right? You don't want to fight anymore. If you don't want to fight anymore, I'm running away. I'm repositioning. Maybe I'm going to throw the grenade. Maybe I'm going to smoke over here, right? Be active. Right now, you showed your position and you just slightly shift, but you're still essentially in the same position. Nothing changed. and you started blindingly shooting and announcing your position, right? So this all comes down to what I was explaining before. This doesn't come on like how to fix this problem. It comes down to fixing the problems from earlier. So way too high sensitivity makes you afraid of making actual decisions when it comes to shooting, right? Then because of this, it also makes you scared to actually move around. And when you move around, you shift too much. So all of that combined makes your decision making really awkward. Let's go to the next round and see how it goes, because I feel like that's gonna be the main theme, and it's gonna be a lot of deaths happening because of that. You're playing backside. You were playing backside, right? Let me show it to you. This is a great example. You're playing backside. You didn't use a smoke. You're playing a stinger, but you're not ready for anything. Look, you're just wandering around. See? What is the purpose here? You know they're going on A. You just repositioned twice, 3 times, and not a single time you are actually aware of what you want to achieve. And right here, you swung out by shifting. We call this a swung out because you were exposed potentially to an enemy, right? With your crosser placement on the ground, but also by shifting. Again, like you're shifting around. See? Great example. I'm not gonna hop on this too much because we already talked about this like in almost every single round. But you swing out by shifting, and now you actually run. Can you use your grenade? Right, okay. That's good. This is good decision making. Nice. Good job. Good job. You were a little bit more confident after you threw that grenade.
Last player standing.
See? You swung out more aggressively. And more with a straight angle. Hello, Godik. Why am I watching this with no... There. I need to speed it up.
Stay.
Alright, so... Let's see if you use your smoke this time. Nope. But you should have, right? You should have used your smoke almost instantly at the beginning of the round. Again, you're swinging out with a shift. Your crosser placement in the gutters. But your crosser placement is in the gutters because your sensitivity is made for a chipmunk. You know? Okay? But now they're already on site, so the smoke doesn't really do much, right? If you know they're already on site, using that smoke there doesn't really help because no one can play off it anyway. You see this? This smoke here, when like even if we don't know that if someone is on site, but no one is playing on site from our team, this smoke doesn't really deliver any value. Like I just explained that, Magma. Even if you don't know if they're on site, this smoke here doesn't help because there's no one from your team. Right? No one is playing with this. So it would be better to save the second smoke when you go to site and you do the actual retake. But look, I think the actual smokes and utility are the least of the problems of what you need to fix in the first place. Because you're fixing... I see it this way. There are multiple aspects of playing the game, right? movement, shooting, utility, comms, agent mastery, and like more complicated fundamentals, macro. There's so many aspects. If you want to keep better at if you want to get better at all of them, you're just gonna never get better at any of them. We need to choose our battles first, and the battles that we need to choose here after seeing those few rounds are gonna be sensitivity, basic movement, and basic shooting. We will not focus too much on actual utility because that will be meaningless unless that will be meaningless till you fix those three most fundamental things. So we're gonna be focusing on that, right? On the most basic stuff to make you feel better when you play the game. So then you can focus on the next layer that you will need to learn. Hey Clue, hey Brazen. Right, that didn't look too tragic. You took
One enemy remaining.
took some space. You know where the opponent is.
Last player standing.
It's okay. It's like let's remember that you are playing on this. You're playing on this very high sensitivity. So this aiming will look very awkward, right? Because you have such high sensitivity. It's hard to move the fucking mouse. Now, right? Why did you die?
Player standing.
Because of exactly what I explained before, right? Look. Let me make a better camera angle. Over here, yellow path shows you how you went around it. That's your yellow path. That's how you moved, right? And you know that the sage is on site because you saw the wall there. So you can make an assumption that she's gonna be here, but that's not even important. Like, even if you don't know if someone is here, this is not the way you clear the angle. Green arrow should tell you how you clear this angle. You go here, you go here, you go here, you go here. All of those angles, but sharp movements. Sharp movements. We don't move in a continuous way, right? We don't move in a continuous, slow-moving aspect. We are doing sharp momentum swings that put us in a position to be aware of opponents and allow us to fight. Right? So all of this yellow movement will get you killed. And I will show you also, so you will better understand what's the problem. The main problem that comes from this yellow angle is the fact that your opponent will see you before you see them. Look. You don't see them, you don't see them. Now let's swap to the opponent. Let's see where he sees you. All right, your opponent already sees you. Now let's check your POV. See this? Your opponent already sees you, and you're not even close to being aware that someone sees you. Right? Look at the difference. You still don't see him. Now you see him. Look how much he sees you. Right? So this is because you are closer to the angle than he is. So you need to have every advantage that you can build up. So that's why this kind of movement with like sharp strafes and being able to fight after you do that is so important. Otherwise, you're just gonna die. See? He has good cursor placement, he didn't have to do anything. So, Magma Man, first things that we're gonna focus on you after VOD review sorry, that you should focus after for review is exclamation mark gun hygiene. And I mean it. Lower your sensitivity at least to 0.5. Practice gun hygiene. And I want you to get good at it. And we're probably gonna be looking at lowering your sensitivity even lower than 0.5. Okay?
Spike down A.
We can repeat everything that we said so far because I'm gonna be like a broken record, but it's the same problems because they come from the fundamental place, right? The shifting around, the not clearing corners, the wandering, the autopiloting, cross it to low, but all of this comes again from the super high sensitivity and lack of momentum swings. So at the end of the VOD, I'm gonna go to myself to a practice room and show you what I exactly mean. Exactly the same thing here though. You are shifting around, right? You're like shifting around. And also, like, no, is someone holding you here even? Not really, but you're just sticking. It's kind of crazy. Oh, was a nice attempt. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Probably sticking here is not a good idea. Like, it's a 3v3, very close, and it's planted for like a very specific angle. So I would not advise sticking here, but taking the chances at fighting, right? Okay, you want to wait C, that's fine. Now we see that they are pushing A. At least you should hear a lot of utility, a lot of steps. Yeah, you should probably now smoke over here in this spot or over here once you see the doors opening as well. So help your teammates with either this or this. But again, I don't think utility is the problem. It's more about the movement and the shooting itself. No one probably gives the communication that's being planted, so you're just not rotating still. Now we know it's the spike, you start rotating. That's okay.
Last player standing.
QRWWE, thank you so much for the follow on Voldemort platform, by the way. Okay, so you know... Wait, that's your smoke? No, that's the opponent smokes, no? Wait, am I stupid? My brain broke. What? That's your smoke, brother. This is the same thing that we explained before. This smoke is for the attackers right now. See? It doesn't build you any pressure. Like you just made it so much harder for yourself. If you want to make smoke here that allows you to be a little bit more aggressive, right? Then you should consider this smoke to be at least here, to create more angles for you to get out without being spotted in like your typical angles. So now you can just like swing out over here, check, drop, or swing out over here and not be exposed to like too many angles. But overall, like this smoke, even if you put it here, it doesn't really help you that much. You know? Like you could actually consider even smoking on here as a retaker, just to make sure that you can clear like drop and this corner over here before you drop down, right? But this smoke is literally like, if Neon could smoke, she would smoke like this.
One enemy remaining.
And also, again, it's the same thing. Shifting into your own smoke, right? Oh my god, sometimes the rewinding is just so...
Down A.
Let's
Last
pay attention
player
again.
standing.
See? You just shifted into it without making momentum. Like momentum swing.
Could I have a drop?
If I reported someone for cheating, do I always get a refund for that game, or only if they were cheating with same software? With some software? If I report for smurfing and boosting, there's a still refund? I don't think there's RR refund unless someone is literally cheating by like using software. One way on C. Cursor placement way too low, you're shooting someone in the dick. But again, comes down to too high sensitivity. Right? You're not present. You're just standing here doing nothing. Right? Look, someone took the space in front of you, but you're not moving around. Now, you heard so many shots here, and your Sova took the space in B, and you know that you should see on the minimum, like even if your opponents, even if your teammates don't tell you, you should be rotating here towards B. Like you just leave that C, towards A. Just leave that C and just go towards A, right? But you should have done that a long time ago. Not present in the moment. Dead. This all comes down to autopiloting. You're just assuming that no one can be here because you have teammates on site. Always assume an opponent can be in front of you. Never just go with the knife. Like it really doesn't make a difference.
Last player standing.
Just assume there's an opponent. Just be ready, you know? See one way. Slowly rotating towards C, okay. Now, this would be the good moment for you to smoke C main. Because if they capitalize, like, they use the ultimate, which means that most likely they're going to site. So you smoking it right here helps your teammates. Thank God their own KO flashed themselves, because now that slowed them down. They're on site. You hear the footsteps, right? You hear the footsteps. You have to be more present. You have to put yourself in confident state. But again, I feel like the same comes from all the combined factors of too high sensitivity and the movement just not being sharp. All right, so we're gonna fix that. It's very easy to fix.
Standing.
Very
Spike
easy to fix.
down B.
Minimap gone? Yeah, minimap gone. For some reason. Right. So you knew that he was in front of you, but you were running with a knife. This is the same problem, right? Like, you just assume too much. You are assuming too much and you're dying because of it. This is like the third time in this photo view.
Match point.
One way on C. You see the KO. You can literally leave B now because you have the chamber trap over here, right? You don't have to watch it. Your Sova is already taking C. Rotation's happening, but okay, so your goal is to, but again, you could have been already dead 10 times. You have no guarantee You have literally zero guarantee that someone will not be here in this area, in the green area. No one cleared it, but you're going with the knife. Look. See, you could have been already dead like 10 times. This is also a good example. Look what your reaction tells us. Someone is there, you hear the footsteps. Now the doors are opening. And when the doors are opening, you should be ready to fight. But instead of you being ready to fight, you move in a straightforward angle, shifting. Your reaction should be, imagine you're a cat. Right? Or like, imagine you watch a cat. And someone opens a door next to a cat. What does the cat do? Cat goes from this mode to... And the ears are perky. This should be you right now. Someone opens the doors and you should be like... Alert mode. And instead of just shifting around, you have to be put into presence mode. Where you are ready of what can happen in front of you. Okay? You might get the kill, but this is not good decision.
My ult is ready.
Sometimes happens. Okay, how did you smoke? That's okay. That's okay.
One enemy.
That's okay. It's like, I semi-like it, but you just forgot that the spike is on this corner, not on the other one, right? But this is not terrible smokes if the spike is over here. But at the same time, you could even connect, like, let me explain this way. Because your teammates, let me rewind a little bit. But at the same time, I also don't think we should be focusing even at any utility. But you do those smokes, and they help your chamber as well, which is good. So this smoke over here helps this guy. Because now he can get out and check this corner without being exposed to someone playing in deep angle over here. This smoke over here was, I'm 100% certain, want to be put for the spike over here, but since you didn't realize that the spike is here, you missed it. But in general, you could make the smoke in this spot anyway, but to connect to this to this wall, so you can do it like this, right? And then it also helps you to get out and fight those people over here, right? So you don't get exposed like through this small choke point. Just remember that. But again, I don't think we should be focusing on utility. There are other things that we need to fix. Okay, so we see a pattern of autopiloting here. You're standing in the last 4 rounds, you were standing and moving and rotating exactly in the same way.
Spike down A.
Again, same stuff with the movement. Wandering around. This is a great VOD, by the way, to review. For you, Magma. Great VOD to review. You're gonna learn so much from this. If you actively will try to work on the issues that we found.
$30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
This all comes down to the same issues. You just walking around, drifting, not thinking what can happen. Right?
Overtime.
This doesn't come from you having like a bad decision of like, oh, I swung this incorrectly or something. This comes from the fact that you're just wandering without purpose. I like to smoke. Although your Reyna on attack on overtime has a fucking operator. Let's just ignore that. But again, same stuff. You're shifted this entire way. You see? Cross the placement in the gutters. Again, wondering. You're like, ooh, what am I doing here? Ooh.
Last player standing.
Yeah, so now this guy is here, right? So, we can just put it on. Okay. We play on A this time. By the way, very small note, but make a habit of buying yourself a secondary. You could buy yourself a ghost here, right? A ghost, a shorty. Cross the placement in the gutters again, right? And also, you stayed in the same position that your opponents saw you at. Reposition, because you can get smoked through a smoke. Like, they know where you were standing, so they're gonna shoot at the last known position. So if you don't reposition, you can get killed. You know the doors are opening. You know, yeah, this reaction is a little bit too late with the smoke, right? See? That was closing it very close. And you're off. Same issue. All right, so very good VOD review to learn from. Let's sum it up. Is utility a problem? It is. Is it important? No. We will not focus on agents. We will not focus on using utility. It doesn't matter. We need to fix sensitivity. We need to fix basic movement to improve confidence. And we need to fix well, essential like gunfights, but that comes from the point 1 and 2. So we're gonna go to practice now, and I'm gonna show what I mean and what you need to start focusing on right now when you're gonna be playing the game. Okay? So we go to practice room. First thing we're gonna fix, your sensitivity.
My ultimate's ready.
Now, I have 0.15, 1600 DPI, 0.15. It's pretty low, right? You have 12.10. To make it comparison, right? That's I have 1/4 of your DPI higher, which means my sensitivity to make it a comparison, I think my sensitivity should be this. Or like around it. Yeah, bro, I can I can barely move my mouse. Like, now imagine this when you combine it with like not much confidence because you're like shifting around too much and so on. Like, I can do a 360. Look at my hand right now. Right? It's way too fucking high. So, your first task, you go to practice room, change that sensitivity to 0.5 minimum. I don't want you to swap too much, but you're not gonna stay at 0.5, okay? you're gonna go way, way lower. Hello, Mavro. Hello, Motoreri. Oh, by the way. So let's start with the 0.5. And now you're gonna go into the practice room. And you're gonna do left, right, gun hygiene. And you're gonna start moving your mouse and try to hold it at the bot. Right? For now, we don't focus on if we're making footsteps. We don't focus on shooting. We only focus on moving. This is what we want to achieve. And you will see if you have a problem with staying on the target. If you have a problem with staying on the target, that means that your sensitivity is too high. Okay? So practice this. Make it like a habit. You want to stay close to that head when you're moving around. And you see if your sensitivity is too high or too low. Now, second thing that I want you to fix by working on it. And this is gonna be actively working on it. Okay? So, when we stand, we want to understand how much muscle memory can we build up. Oh, no, sorry. We need to understand that we need to build up muscle memory to achieve this. We kind of like, we're doing like a waltz. Left and right. But we don't make footsteps. Right? So, when you're gonna learn this, now you're gonna be able to swing around corners without shifting. If I, like, let's say I'm going around this corner. If I want to mimic how you did it, I would do it like this. This was you. When now, it needs to be like this. Okay? That's what you need to do. You need to understand how much can you move without making sound. And even if you make the sound, it's okay. You need to have that, you need to have that confidence of what you need to do when it comes to swinging a corner. You need to stop immediately this shifting around the corner like this. You need to start, even if you make the noise, even if you make the footsteps like this, do this kind of movement. Be present in your mind that you should be able to fight, right? Combine that with the lower sensitivity and you're gonna fix majority of your problems. And now, let's assume you don't have a lot of time to practice. That's fine, right? Are you moving side to side, sprinting or no? Yes, I don't, look, when I do this, I don't use shift. I only press A and D. There's literally nothing else. I'm pressing A and D. And I want to move as fast as possible, but without making a footstep, right? D. A. D. A. D. A. Okay? Also, I have a question to you. Are you walking by default or sprinting by default? You walk by default? Alright, so that's the problem. You should have, in this game, you should be walking by pressing a button. There's a lot of things that can be a choice, and it's okay. But in this particular game, there's no way you can be walking by default and that you sprint like in Call of Duty. That just doesn't work. In this game, the mode where you fight is where you sprint. It's not like in Call of Duty where you sprint only when you're trying to reposition. This is a game where you actively have to fight while sprinting. Funnily enough, I never played any COD games, but you had to make this decision. You swapped it. So it came from somewhere, right? Because by default, it is sprinting, but you changed it because you thought, yeah, that's not good, right? So, swap it, okay? It's gonna take a while to get used to it if you played like a long time, okay? but swap that around because that many of your issues are coming from that. Shift to sprint is standard in other games. Yeah, but no one gives a fuck about other games, man. It's like it was never standard in any game since the inception of time. Every game was always going like in any FPS game. You were just running by default. You know. Anyway, that's not the point. Swap it around, and now you can practice properly. And now you can practice properly, and also do this. This would be impossible for me to practice if I would have to press fucking sprint every time. You know what I mean? All right. So yeah, those three things. There's nothing else as important as fixing those three things. Because if you fix those three things, we can focus further on. Nothing else matters. You know? Nothing else matters. This is what you need to fix. So, I hope your photo review was helpful. But I think it's crazy, man. It's sensitivity way too high. You need to swap your to default running. You have to press shift to start walking. The other way around. Practice your swings left and right. Once you swap it to shift walking, you're gonna be able to practice going left and right and swinging corners. Right? And you're gonna fix most of your issues with only that. Alright, I'm gonna upload this file for you. Thank you for sending the photo review. Also, you can revisit this whenever you want. One moment. Let me just upload this. Magmaman, if I forget to send you the link, just ping me, okay? I'm uploading it now, so it's gonna take a while, like processing and so on. Yeah, bro, in this game, you should never have activation, like a deactivation on running, ADSing, crouching. That is just asking for trouble. It's gonna make you inefficient. You can play like that, but it's gonna make you inefficient. $6.5 GB. Okay. And we have Iron Free VOD review. Iron 3 Clove Lotus defense. Cool. Oh, I can send you a link already. One moment. Yeah, I can send you the link already. It's gonna just process, so you cannot really watch it right now. But you can have the file already. Okay, send you the link. And I really do appreciate you sending the vote for review. Like it takes a lot of guts to do that, you know? Samifia just boosted the server. Thank you so much, guys. We have level 3 on our... Is that the highest level? You guys are fucking amazing. I don't even... You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, guys. What does it do? We're gonna have animated server banner. We need server tags. Don't we have one set up? Guys, am I stupid? Do I have to re-enable it?
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Right planning.
Reloading.
Reloading. Reloading.
Is he AFK?
Flawless.
That jet is all speed, no skill. She's mine.
Can you vote review me trying to rizz up a girl? I need some coaching. Not gonna lie, it doesn't matter if it would be you or someone else. I would probably cringe the fuck out. I have this kind of like if I watch a movie, can be a movie. Doesn't have to be a documentary or like a real life like store or something.
$3 say I am Yoru after frag contract from Kluwu.
Okay.
Hello, good evening. How or why? As a big and clown game person, please contact Konami and
Fuck.
the Femboy support
Oh
teams
shit.
generally.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Fucking epic, Ben. Oh my god. Oh. Just in time, bro. Just in time. Reina's gonna probably... Bro, Yoru! What the fuck are you doing, Yoru? Also, I play in the windowed mode for no
One
fucking
enemy
reason
remaining.
whatsoever.
Reloading.
Huh, Bucky. For free. Look at that.
Reloading.
Interesting.
Reloading.
Where the fuck you at, bro?
Sen niye beni çalmadın? Şaşırtıcı.
Sen neydin?
Reyna.
Hangi reyni be?
Şu karşıdaki...
I need to swap my, I need to swap my resolution to full
Ha,
screen.
Instagram'da bir şey paylaşıyorsun
Guys.
diyen miydi?
Guys, can you guess which server am I playing?
Yok ya, bir daha biri çalar alırım. Derdenin bir orospu çocuğu geldi.
Oh, Rush Puchichu. Thank you so much. I learned something new today. Well, thank you for watching, Francois. I appreciate all of you on the Voldemort server, my friends. Ah, I fucked it up. Unfortunately, my flash had zero effect because of the neon wall. I would assume so. At least. We can rewatch it actually. Guys, remind me please. Round 3, okay? Check the flash.
Get ready. Ult is ready.
The only server where everyone is talking in the language of the server location. Well, you could also say that Paris and Madrid have also people just going full Spanish, full French, and be like, bro, why are you playing Madrid if you're not Spanish?
Orada sen bozdun Phoenix aptalı yüzünden ya.
Limtik kayo.
Ben ondan bir maç önceki Reyna'ydım kanka. O maçta Jettik install atlamıştım.
Bunch of guys A. Spike dropped. I have the spike.
Nefret ediyorum ama.
Reloading.
TP.
Zorunda değil.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Solda.
You. Alright, we're losing this. My bad. Could you please do? Oh shit! I am Yoru. I am Yoru. I am Yoru. I need to read it. Wait. We can't. Yeah, I completely forgot about this. Hello, good evening. How are you? As a big and clown game person, please contact Konami and AE fanboy support teams generally.
Var mı nasıl toplayacak? Bırakacak.
Param yok atamam.
Tamam.
Bro, but that pasta's crazy, no?
Ultim var ha.
Is that pasta crazy or not? Because I was like, what the fuck am I reading? It had to be a real person, no? There's no way that a fucking bot just wrote a person.
O picekmişim. Amına koydum.
There's no way that a bot wrote something like this. Oh, I don't want to go there.
Beşim.
Kurva, no, kurva.
Spike down. C.
I even flashed it, man. It's a 50-50. Like you have to take a chance. It's a 50-50.
Last player standing.
Kanka ben boşu boşuna mı ulti basıyorum B'de Allah için? 2 kişi vurdum
Ve
B'de.
oynamadık ki ama.
Ya tamam ben B'ye gelin diyorum ama.
Alright, I'm just gonna take the
Bir de çıkalım
Stinger.
dedim B'ye girelim demedim.
ult. Try to kill the Cypher.
Bence bu bahane değil. Ben orada ulti basıyorsam o double door'a gitmeyin. Benimle birlikte gelin anlamına geliyor ulti yani.
Okay, I'm muting the features. I cannot stand the background noise that he has. There's like a droning sound whenever he speaks. I cannot handle this. This is too much. O yabancı. O yabancı. Yes, yes. The guy just jumps from I don't know where.
Side arkasında, side arkasında.
And kills me and my fucking clone.
8 kişi var.
You're a bad influence. Now I'm only swearing using kurva. I am very kurva because of that.
Light planted. My ultimate is ready.
Last player standing. Last player standing.
Right here.
That's very helpful. Right here. Yes, you're the only one alive, bro.
En kolay ağ gibi.
Death Lotus, thank you for joining Voldemorto.
New fight, new tactics, keep it fresh, yeah?
Why are we picking
That's
that
right.
wall? I don't know. I don't know, brother.
Midi kırmamız gerekiyor ama öyle A, B, A, C koşamıyor.
Yoru var. Ananı bacını sikeyim ya Jet. Bu ne anasını satayım ya.
Spike down A.
Kurva. I heard her on the left. I just assumed she's gonna be watching with that fucking operator, but I forgot that she has an ultimate as well.
Spike planted.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Don't swing it. As an operator.
Ultimate ready.
Alsana oldu ya senin keşke.
Aye, where to?
Al atayım onu. Bir oraya bak aldı amına koydum çocuğu.
Well, they're gonna be fucking mad that I took it now.
Drop iste yoru atsın. Double step var onun.
Smoke atacağım ben double'a. Tamam
Ne var
siz
oyna?
öyle oynayın. Yoru da long'da zaten. Operatörü var. Yapacak bir şey yok.
Bro. Do we have a res? No.
Yani.
Yok kanka ya giremiyoruz
Spike
yani.
down,
Ondan ben
C.
oynamaya çalışıyorum sadece.
Last player standing.
Yeah, that's on me. I had no idea that she's so close. I heard the fucking shot, but I assumed it was from city. Yeah, I didn't play that round well at all.
This is
Alright,
crazy. It
fuck
feels
it.
like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me? Okay.
I'm gonna go for a... What can we do? I'm just gonna try to TP on C default.
Don't hold back.
Well, that fucking one way doesn't help me. That's what I can tell you.
Güzel.
Oh! Why did I try picking that corner first, man? Why do I not check logs? Yeah, this is my stupidity. This is literally my stupidity. I should have looked behind me first and then check the other corner.
Enemy in a spike carrier's down.
Spike down, C.
City'ye geçti.
Last player standing.
And this fucking gun, man. Like, can we just get nerf on this? This guy can't hit with a scope, but no scope, easy. 3 fucking hits.
Gentong. We are Valorant.
It's just
We
stupid,
are
no?
Need a
Champions.
drop.
It's just fucking stupid.
İstiyor.
Nerf Marshall, please. Guys, what are we thinking? Because we're gonna get the aim map, right? We're gonna get the aim map in Valoranto. How are we gonna do community tournaments? Do we use a website? Do we use a fucking Excel sheet? What are we doing? Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
One enemy remaining.
Everyone is off, Daisy. My ult is ready.
Reload it.
Can I do it? What do you mean, can you do it?
I've earned it.
Will it be sorted by ranks? Because if not, it's clear that only high rank players will chance at winning. But it's community tournaments. There are gonna be no fucking awards. Just play for fun. You know?
Şu mid'e de oynayabiliriz.
Au, kurwa.
Şu adam ceteli piteli beni ne alıyor? Allah karısını sikeceğim galiba. Al, keşke seni kaldırsaydım ya ultim olmuş.
My ult's ready.
Smoke disappears in 3, 2, 1.
Ananı sikeyim.
Ama gidiyorum. Onun da olabilir.
Ben koşuyorum artık. Yapacak bir şey.
Reloading.
5 tane smoke. Böyle
landing in shit position. Oh, fuck me, Kung Lao.
One enemy remaining.
Are you jumping, rather? I am Yoru!
Last round before the switch.
I remembered Clue.
Spend your money now. There's no bank in hell.
Para var oğlum. Atla oynamana gerek yok.
Can you be in charge of organizing it? I want to send people to die. Well,
Bana da öyle geliyor.
Jackal, our sub Jackal, actually had the website that we were meant to use for the subscriber games, but they were not like easily implementable right now, specifically also with kick subscribers. But maybe it can also be a good idea. Maybe there's a way of doing tournaments there for aim maps. I have to ask him. $69, nice. Headshot on a fucking Cypher. Very good. If I sub with tier 3, can I get a vote review? No, we only do through contracts. It's cheaper than the tier 3 anyway.
Lan. Kuruyorum.
One enemy remaining.
City.
Aa City'de.
Nere?
Amına koyayım adam vurdum.
Reloading. Switching sides.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
There's gonna be like, I'm gonna introduce also a way of requesting vote reviews through Voldemort like currency, but with very, very specific numbers in mind. So it's gonna be very obvious that you do it for that. If you don't want to use like PlayStream for it, and you want to use something else, but not subs, because it's not easy to fucking understand like what is happening, and there's no way of me like adjusting. Oh, did you do it this month already? Or did you gonna do it next month? You know what I mean?
Many enemies A.
55 Omen. 2 A var.
Var short at.
Someone's A.
Oynamayacak galiba.
Are pushing? They're on site.
Last player standing.
Ne
Unlucky.
yapıyor ya?
Spike planted.
Still, I mean, I have a lot of time actually.
Oğlum C'de değildi.
Takılıyor.
TP'yi C'ye at.
Why are those people speaking when they're all dead? Do you understand any of this? Oh, fuck me.
One enemy remaining.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go.
Can we get them through donations? I don't want to use PayPal. Well, I'm gonna introduce the other way would be through Voldemort kicks, essentially.
Işık muhafızı.
Need a drop.
got mine. That's okay.
Atmıyor.
Enemy spotted C.
Would be ideal if I get 2, but it is what it is.
Yakın var.
Ooh, nice second shot.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
Ready.
Atsana arkaya doğru da silah.
Hell?
Listen up.
Ah! I am Yoru, I am Yoru, I am Yoru, I am Yoru. I am so sorry.
Take a recap.
I'm gonna refund you that contract. There's no way I'm keeping up with it.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's just, it's not possible to do it, man. So 2 players mid.
Double'lar önü var.
Enemy spotted mid. Many enemies mid.
One
Oh,
enemy
come on.
remaining.
Watching here.
Hey, I am Yoru! Fuck me, man.
Spike mid.
Lan.
You ask if my dorm room is heated, which is it is, but I don't know how to use the radiator, and the others on the floor aren't using it, so I'm scared to make my room into a sauna. Lelu, I know you're not coming from a European country, so can you post a photo of your radiator on our Discord, and people will help you. Don't be afraid of asking, you know? Don't be afraid of asking.
Someone's A.
One enemy
Oh, kurwa.
remaining. Spike down A.
My ult's ready.
Just send a photo of your radiator and the thing that you can like use on it, and people will tell you what to do.
I got you, bruv.
Oh, come on, man. I hate this. I legit hate this. Like, nothing that this guy made any sense, but I can't read into it, so I die like an idiot.
Double double. Says double yukarı çık. Kalk.
Last player standing.
Adam gönlüm kayboldu. Nerede lan? Evet, ananı bacını sikim, nasıl bug'ı ya? Orospu olur o.
Even with numbers,
Evet, evet.
anything can still happen.
I'm sorry, can we get some good Euro today? I already watched the bad Euro. Yeah, we'll do. Watch now. Fuck me, if I'm gonna fail, this is gonna be embarrassing in front of everyone.
Bind kalktı mı haritalardan? Hayır, kalkmadı. Yo.
Hello, Kinky.
I'll show them. Lintik kayo.
Oh, Cypher's on my right. kurwa! Alright, let me wake up. Where's the Red Bull? Here we go.
Ya oğlum havadayken vuruyor.
One enemy remaining.
If you must fall,
I'm not getting
then
stream
fall
sniper on Sabul Kanka. I bet some of you didn't even know that this fucking skin exists.
Can someone get this?
Wait, is this the only operator skin that has custom like overlay on the scope? Yeah, thanks for the smoke. Very good.
Pencere Cypher.
Very good kanka.
Double önü bir.
Kaç double pick atıyorlar bana bunu. Alaka seviyesi.
B önü var. B kırdı.
Bence taramayayım.
Abi.
Last player standing.
Güzel hissediyor ya Sage.
Spike planted.
Okay, so one shield and one in front of me here. Third and on. I hit it twice with the operator.
Şu double'ı bırakmasanız mı?
That's very unfortunate, I guess. Wait, was that... Does that mean that it was double wallbang? Or was it... Yeah.
I'll cut through.
Survival atmayayım mı?
Hayır tek saldım ya.
People can see me, by the way, here. First.
Someone to see.
Heal atıyor mu kendine?
B önü var.
Double'lar önüne geliyor.
Yok 15 saniye.
Ya siktir git ya.
B önü.
Fuck me. 3 players. That's how many I heard. One on the window, one in grass, and one in front of B.
Çocuğun vuruşa bak saçma sapan.
I know what must be done.
Oh, this combination of skin and gun body looks pretty nice, no? Very, like, contrasting. Yes, very awful. Yes, very awful.
Someone to see. Someone to see.
I hate jets, man. I just hate jets.
Spike planted.
But bro, Waylay is so much better than Jet. Fuck this shit, man. Jet is so much more broken than fucking Waylay. It's not even fucking close. What can Waylay do to avoid being dead here? What? Equip the fucking dash and then dash? No, just updraft, bro.
Yani Lotus şey. Çiçekli bir şey neydi bilmiyorum.
Grace! Give me a second.
Heaven'a
Hayvan attı lan.
Kurva!
ben
That
de
was
Heaven'a
close.
atsam
Holy
Heaven'a
shit.
atmış. Sage kaldıracak adamı.
Spike down A.
Long'dasın.
Long'da bir tanesi.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, I went around the fucking map. I destroyed 2 cypher traps. And, like, made him use 2 cages.
Match
Aynı
point.
şekil.
And didn't see anyone fucking else. Grace, thank you much for the 5 months. Thank you for being my Valorant coach since lockdown. Haha, can have a birthday without a lot of stream. Have a great day. Oh, happy birthday, Grace. Hope you have a fantastic day. I love how she had 3 smokes, 2 Aptras, and no timer on the dash. Yeah, completely not broken. All good, guys. Unlucky.
Bir... Aa,
That was funny
A
though.
tarafında adam.
That was fucking funny though.
Sage'in piklere bak.
Alpha cosplay? Well, I'm playing like shit, so I'll be honest with you. If you lose this one, it's because of me. I play like garbage.
Last player standing.
Who thought that the fucking this... Who at Riot said to himself, you know what? Let's make fucking Reyna dismiss faster than Neon Sprint.
Kanka adamla ciddi
I want to meet that person.
bekliyorlar.
The worst part is I probably already know who that is. Happy birthday, Grace. Hope you read it on Uncle's screen since I'm on Voldemort. I read it out loud just to appreciate the fact that you're watching on the platform that pays me more.
Try not to die.
C'ye çok havalı.
Bir de baksana da. Bir de bak.
My ult.
It's a C push.
C smoke.
Or is it?
131 Reyna.
Bak Cypher'da oynadım.
One enemy remaining. Spike down C.
Şey A taraf. A'dan geliyor.
I like how the Reyna shot the clone even though I didn't even exit the ult yet.
Elinize sağlık.
Defenders win.
I am Yoru! I'm gonna refund the $3 anyway.
Reloading.
If that was the last round and I had cash for a big shield but I bought small shield, that's a mistake. That wasn't planned. Alright, let me check. I wanted to check round 3, right? Wow, why is it downloading so slow? Is Instagram server very slow? Do you have early access to the new agent? I have early access to every agent, so I cannot tell you if I have access to the new agent, but I historically had access to every single agent. Take that as you will. So I want to see how did I fuck up my flash on round 3. Okay, I think I know how. Eh? What? Where's my flash? Hello? What? Dude, am I drunk? I am drunk. I am legit drunk. I misplaced my lineup. I misplayed my lineup. I legit saw me putting the lineup in the incorrect position, like on the same thing that I should be on, but not on the correct one. $3,000 of Yoru, guys. You drunk at 10 a.m. Yeah, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you're right. I'm gonna refund you this. Refund you this contract. No. I marked it as completed. Bro, I am drunk today. Now I legit scammed Clue. Clue, you can choose an agent that I want that for me to play.
Yo.
So I'm sorry I scammed you for $3. Choose an agent, Clue. What do you want me to play? Oh, I can try doing the I am Yoru, but I know I'm not capable of. So, do you want me to play? You choose an agent, or I will try to do I am Yoru. Now, I don't think she's here. No. All right, let's do it this way. When she gets back in here, she's gonna be able to choose an agent. I'm gonna try to do I am Yoru. And if she's back, she's gonna choose an agent. Yeah, I'm losing my marbles today for sure. Oh, okay. Is Clue back? I don't think she's back. She's probably at the Jekanat. Can you wink? You mean like seductively, or just like I'm getting like a seizure or something? Like, you know. Or should I be like... Hello, SK Gutsa. Is that how I read your name? Wow, you're clowning on me a lot. By the way, guys, you need to tell me. You need to, if you are on mobile, then I don't know if this works. But if you're on PC, can you scroll below the stream and tell me what do you guys think about the Discord banner? Can you raise only one eyebrow? What are you doing, Brazen? What are you trying to achieve over here? There's something afoot over here. I'm sensing some kind of conspiracy of like maybe making like a compilation of my face with different antics. By the way, in the background we had like 4 fucking dodges in the lobby. And I'm thinking it's gonna be the next one. One moment, guys. Have you played Valorant? No, never. But I'm looking forward to it. Like, I heard it's a good game. Told you. Can you twist your tongue? Bro, I'm only doing this because you're paying me a lot. You know that, right? You guys know that this is genetically possible. If you can't do this, you will never learn. Twisting? Oh, twisting, sorry. But I think it's the same, no? You cannot do it genetically, then you can never learn this, no? Did you see this Ana or Asa clip of Yoru? No, I hate that. I absolutely hate this. The boosting yourself with the clone is just a waste of a clone. Clone is my favorite piece of utility and I never want to use it that way. Like, just look at that clip. Just look at that clip. He imitated he imitated an updraft or a TP from chamber or a satchel from race by spending 350 credits, right? By using a clone and a TP at the same time. Like, bro. Can you touch both elbows on belly button at the same time? What is going on? By the way, what? Like, yeah, of course everyone can do this, no? Yeah, my boobs are not big enough to actually like squeeze them like this. You know? Maybe in 2012, you know? Maybe in 2012. Bro, it's ridiculous. Fifth dodge in the background. Fifth dodge in the background. Gamer Dog tweeted, I can't believe a cheat developer convinced people to pay $40 for a useless 15-minute timer that doesn't fix their cheat. This happened like 2 years ago. He made a lot of money from something that was quickly fixed. It's baffling how easily cheaters can be exploited. Just funny as shit to me, not gonna lie. It's so fucking funny reading all the Discord like screenshots that he posts. It's just so fucking funny. Can you believe there was a cheater that was crying about the fact that he lost his Radiant account because he was cheating, but he communicated in a way like this: bro, I had the Radiant. For fuck's sake, I have Radiant, man, Radiant. Like he actually got there by himself. You know? Can you touch your nose with the tip of your tongue? No, my nose is not long enough. Can you touch your nose, eyebrow? Can you touch your nose, eyebrow, and ear with one hand at the same time? Actually, that's an interesting question. What? How could someone be not able to do that? It's okay, guys.
Spike down A.
Ah, Champ is back now.
Spike planted.
You bitch.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
You have it, man.
Clutch.
I'm Yoru! 3 times.
Bon travail, Yoru. You humble me.
Thank you.
No skills! Thank you much for the 22 months. Primary school PE task. Can you make a grafka behind your back? What?
I need a drop.
The fucking what?
Need a drop.
I'll cut through.
The fuck is an grafka behind you? What the fuck?
Might copy it.
A grafka behind your back. What the fuck is that? Someone who's Polish has to explain it to me.
One enemy remaining.
Bro. Are those people deaf or something?
Reloading. These These guns you use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
Grab your hands behind your back, but one hand goes up and the other down. Okay, remind me please to Google that, because I cannot even imagine. What the fuck? I can't even imagine how this would look. Probably did it, but
Inside.
guys, we're doing it.
Spike down, C.
Ah, you had such a chance at killing both, man.
Buffalo.
That's a headshot. What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
Have a time good.
Nice, listen.
Hey, John, how you doing? Grab one hand with the other hand behind your back, one top from the other from the bottom. You mean this? Just this, like this? What the fuck are you guys talking about? One, you posted on Discord?
Just try and get past me.
Oh, this one. Yeah, okay. I know which one.
The smoke this.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Res one.
Spike down A.
Under smoke and side. Could be heaven now, chamber.
Res is one shot.
Spike planted.
She's on side.
Last
bro, I
player
told you.
standing. One enemy remaining.
Nah.
Get fucked, bitch.
Well played.
Clutch.
My ult is ready. I can hear them hollering for their mommies for here.
Yeah, so I can do that for sure. Maybe not. Let me try after the game, okay? Let me try after the game.
Here's something.
I'm older.
Can I smoke?
Multiple enemies A.
Oh, come on. 80 damage clove on stairs.
Last player standing.
You have to remember though that I had a pretty
Never
big
show
like
weakness.
arm break,
Ever.
so it might actually stop me from doing this. Like, you know what? I can't remember the English name of that, but there's a Polish thing that we were doing in the physical exams called Vimik, na drążku.
I have extra money.
After I broke my hand, I was not able to do it anymore.
Who will I spot first? Does anyone have funds?
Top A again.
Spike planted.
Multiple enemies A.
I'm out. 3, 2, 1. Drop.
One enemy remaining.
Pam pam pam. Can I get it? I'm one away.
Yeah.
Thank you.
My ult's ready. Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak.
What did you break your hand doing? I broke my hand because I punched a refrigerator. No joke. No joke.
This right here.
He's so pissed.
It's Nico, guys.
He is so pissed.
It's not Nico, I think. I don't know.
It's a Nico, guys. So he peeked B long.
A lot main.
Here.
Yeah, lots too.
There's statues.
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Bam bam bam ba-da-dum.
Trust me, they will make mistakes.
I am Yoru.
Need the weapon. Thank you.
Hello, Speedy. How you doing? I'm good. What about yourself? This sound on the shooting is so fucking annoying. Yeah, I'm so happy I never bought this fucking set. It's awful.
What the fuck? One of the...
Inside. Planting.
Last was man.
Brrrr. Let me puke a little bit of sounds on you.
Not planting.
One
Oh, kurwa!
One close.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Stairs.
Reloading.
Nice.
Bro, equipping the knife was like, ah!
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out.
I know times were rough in Poland back in the day, but did you guys consider getting a punching bag instead of 2-for-1 fridge? Bro. You know what's the funniest thing is that I never admitted to my mom what did I do. I was already living alone. I was living with my back then girlfriend, and I was so mad at my girlfriend back then that I just punched the fridge and just broke my fucking hand, right? But I never admitted to my mom what I did. So I actually told her that I broke it by punching a fridge just last week.
Stuff.
She just looked at me like I'm an idiot, and I'm like, who raised me this way, bro?
Enemy spotted A.
Oh, sorry.
One man.
Where's the fall?
Two man. 60 glove.
One enemy remaining.
Last on your
My
right.
ult's ready.
Nice.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
This is why Joe chose the girlfriend-free life. No stress, no punching. Bro, did you know that apparently the divorce rates between two men is just like half of what it is between normal marriages? Oh, sorry, not normal. That just sounded bad. Between like traditional marriages, and it's super duper high with female marriages. Those idiots don't know what to hit him. That's because they don't punch the fridge. Might be something. You might be onto something here.
Third side.
Spike planted.
Close.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Bro, you didn't check the corner, man. He was on the corner. You're...
Reloading.
Where?
He was
Here?
there.
On my mark.
Yeah.
Well, thank God you got him then.
We wanted to trigger.
I can also add something in here. Lesbian divorce rate is also lower than straight divorces. Ha! Really? Really? That is interesting. That is interesting, if that's true. That's a very easy solution to no divorces, though. Like, if you want to lower divorces in the country, it's very simple. Just ban marriages, you know? It's like, I'm not sure why people didn't think of that. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Kurwa.
That's
Oh.
I have no guess.
going B. It's B, it's B.
Well, that was my third death. He got punished.
Spike planted.
Come on, Breach, show that 9 Orber. Show that 9 Orber. Both are dead.
One enemy remaining.
Hello? Just ult? Why are we not ulting? Got it. Can have higher COVID cases if we don't test for it. Yeah, many countries applied this fucking logic. Many countries applied this fucking logic, bro.
Last round in the half.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
You guys have no idea how long I need to wait for a divorce in Warsaw? Does Brazen know already? That you're divorcing her?
I love this sport.
Something.
Oh, I saw it. I saw it. She's on the left.
I've got my guess.
Inside.
My ult's ready. Gun here.
On the left, on the left. I cannot.
One
I
enemy
fucked up.
remaining.
I fucked up the
Spike
jump.
down A. One enemy remaining.
I'm blind.
Good job.
Switching sides.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
They have a chamber? No, they have a vice. Alright. Let's assume the Vice puts a wall on C long. So I'm gonna put the clone to break the wall. I'm gonna put the TP towards A, and I'm gonna lurk B. I'm gonna break the wall on C, okay? And then I'm gonna hold the B lurk and TP back to you on A.
Okay. I'm not gonna push A, guys. Okay.
You can't catch us.
Don't show yourself on A yet, okay?
Okay.
That chamber is picking.
Picking B, picking B, picking B. 104 damage Clove and 26 damage Jet. Bro, imagine if that Clove had a ghost and I kill her like this. Imagine this. Holy shit.
Can reback to A, guys.
Clove bought armor? I mean, look, if I'm playing Clove, I have armor every single time. Either Regen Shield or small armor, because we want to have two fucking smokes. Clove is 1 bullet. Jet is 26 damage.
Last player standing.
Yeah, it look like a
Down
dunes.
A.
First side.
Thirty seconds left.
The fuck? I would pre-fire a corner on the left. Clove is for sure holding this somehow.
I got the spike.
10 seconds left.
Nice try.
They think they're better than us. I can tell.
Which team are you rooting for? Champs? Of course, DRX, my friend. Alright, we're gonna do... What do we do? Very good.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
I'm flashing and teleporting long C.
Okay.
Reloading.
Flashing. Can you stun?
I can wait.
Spike down. C.
Got the spike.
Pushing.
103 damage Jet, 81
Last
damage
player
Raze.
standing.
I made him 65. It's okay, not sure, guys.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
So, Vice has a wall. Vice has a wall on B then. Almost certain about it. Come see. Breach, can you stun this over here?
Yeah. I think I just flash, no? I keep the sun for a sec. I'm gonna just flash, bro. Wait.
Reloading.
Flashing.
Reloading.
About that one.
1 CT.
Planted.
God damn it, man. 2 CT.
62.
Last player standing.
I was certainly not gonna flash myself there.
I shouldn't have pushed. Okay, let's look at this.
Just play default then.
I
Yo,
think we
Clue.
can take C.
Clue. I scammed you by accident. So, 2 options. I can try doing the I am Yoru, probably fail, next game. or you can choose an agent for me to play next game. Which one do you like more?
Reloading. Reloading.
I'm gonna do the Agrafka anyway, guys.
Reloading.
Taking a...
I destroyed the vice wall. They rotated off C, so you can take the space.
Watching here.
I got the spike.
Careful.
No smoke shit.
Flashing side.
Enemy spotted C. Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down. C. Last player standing.
Guys, winning this game is gonna be tough and we're not gonna get a triple kill.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I actually.
You can try to use my ult on C if you want.
Okay, let's go.
Reloading.
Jump them.
Careful. Careful.
Just
Don't
wait
do it,
the
don't
ult.
do it yet. Don't do it yet. There's phones.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Ready? Do it.
Nah, you need to cross the wall. Like, just bait it first.
Bro, bait what? No, go. Jet has dash. We need to go.
Last player standing.
It's...
Spike down. C.
I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna literally lose my shit. If the bridge will think now that he played this perfectly. I'm playing with people incapable of doing any fucking decisions, man. And we win because Breach decides to get a 4K because they pushed. So yeah. This is, by the way, this is one of my pet peeves.
Stay safe.
Because Initiator is one of my favorite roles, and I would be playing Breach for a team if I would be playing in a team. Well, maybe not now after the nerf of the stun. But when I see Breaches who play like this, it just fucking triggers me, man.
Spike down A.
One was here.
Last
spike
player
carrier is
standing.
dead.
Spike down A.
Alright guys, it was only 4v2. It was only 4v2.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
So wait, did Clue just pop in, said something, and just disappeared?
Spike down, attacker spawn. Last player standing.
I saw 3 players push C long, by the way. I legit assumed there was no one else. She is seeking legal advice regarding the scam.
You're not being shot at.
Might be very true.
Wrong.
Might be very true. Sorry, watch on mute. Okay. Brazen, can you write to Clue in chat or on Discord? Clue, choose the agent for the next game because Lothar scammed you. That's what Lothar said.
Enemy spotted C. My ult's ready.
You had your fun. My turn.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Incredible stuff.
One enemy remaining.
Kurwa. Should have been double kill.
Attackers win.
I'm leaving now. See you at the next apocalypse.
Next game I have to say in game VC, I'm special every time you die. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you. Okay. I am special. Hello, Mr. Streamer. How are you doing in those challenging times? No Champions games. I'm doing okay. Thank you very much, my friend. I'm less stressed. I'm less stressed than during the games. You know? That's about it. All right, we're meant to do a Grafka. Wait, okay, let me check it, okay? Guys. Yeah, there's no way I can do it. Oh, wait, I did it! Yay! Did it! It would have been easier without the hoodie, because the hoodie is very thick. Without the hoodie, it would be much, much easier. I wish I could do a Grafka, but since I had elbow surgery, I can't even put my arm behind me. Yep. Now we need a chiropractor. No, but actually, let me check. Without the hoodie, wait. Yeah, this hand not possible. This hand not possible. The one that was broken not possible, but the other one it's okay. I think your shirt is blocking movement too. Yeah, there's no way. This shirt is just so old. It's like it feels so thin. I need to actually trash this shirt at some point. It is not a wrist issue, but a shoulder issue. It's all of the issue. Look, my hand was broken here. One of the I don't know the name of the bone. There are two bones in your hand over here, and I had this bone broken. It's called prominista in Polish. I have no idea what is the name of that bone in English. So this bone was broken with complications, with a twist. So not only it was broken, but also relocated and twisted. So I had to have like a plate on it with multiple screws and so on. And then because of that, I don't have the full motion when it comes to moving my wrist around like this.
Together, friends.
And overall, my hand just doesn't feel as mobile as it should.
Save the world. Help. Help.
This is why your aim sucks? Probably. See? Not because I'm old. It was because my aim, my arm was fucking broken. Oh, great stuff.
Here. On my mark. Here.
The hoodie from Valorant is a limited edition from for alpha testers.
Reloading.
Yeah, Sage has a problem.
Reloading.
Don't worry, guys. Don't use your voice comms if you want to something from someone else. Just shoot at him until he notices you. Very good. Phoenix Molly flash. Ah, my Molly got my TP got destroyed. Great stuff. Right, I just realized we don't have any smokes, so yeah.
Сэй, слышишь, мне хил нужен, пиздец.
Ау, курва.
4 хп, блядь.
Haha, he healed me.
One enemy remaining.
What was this wall? What is going on over here?
Sweet. That went well. All right. Same thing this time.
Oh, I have to... guys, okay, guys. All of you need to go to Voldemort, and whenever I die, you have to say, I am special. But it has to be done on Voldemort.
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
Don't worry, guys. 3 people behind me. Guys, you want to learn from this? Remind me to watch round 2, okay? Remind me to watch round 2.
One enemy remaining.
I'm special.
Reloading.
By the way, just said it. Just said it. Just said it.
Listen for the wind. It will tell you where their jet is.
Need a drop. Here. Reloading.
Bruh.
Reloading.
By the way, I think we are...
Here.
Yeah, we're last time I said about the 1k followers goal, we had below 700 follows. Now we had 736. That's great stuff. Dude, my TPs are getting destroyed like it's... Okay, CT and market. Never mind.
They are no match. so I cannot say I'm surprised.
You agreed for that? Clue, you're playing with no fucking voice comms, with no comms, with no... We are muted. How do you know if I said it or not? I feel like she's lying. Okay. Whenever I die, I have to say I am special, guys. I am special. In voice comms.
Done here.
My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Guys, Sova is mad that I run and gunned him with a Vandal. We almost kissed and he's mad. Guys, not sure if you know, but I'm never gonna die anymore in this game. Just so you guys are aware, I don't have to say I am special because I will finish this game with one death. Okay? That's just how it is. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
We go. Help.
Pushing B, Jet and Phoenix. Pushing B, Jet and Phoenix. Ah, I am special. Guys, I'm gonna make my mission to tilt the fucking shit out of the Sova, okay? That is my job. My job is to make him uninstall the game. Can you res? Please res. Thank you.
Who killed me?
Reloading.
Two players. I got body blocked. I got body blocked. I got body blocked, bro. By the way, what is wrong with this Sage? Why is she shooting at me? What is going on over here? Anyone understands this? I am special.
Pick something nice to kill
Yes,
them with.
yes. I forgot I died twice. I tilted the chamber.
Help! Help! Right here. Help! Forward!
Guys, you need to say you need to like push me to say I'm special in Voldemort chat, guys. Oh, come on, bro. I'm trying to help you. Whatever. I am special. Thank you, Farron. Thank you, Yongi315. Thank you, Clue.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Someone was like, am I gonna die? Better move into the direction of the shock dart with my first
You
instinct.
clean up whatever's left.
Spike is here.
Our block list is Sova is 0-3. Interesting.
Keep up. Reloading.
Тусите. Unlucky, no smokes, блять. Unlucky, нахуй. Каждого из вас просто мать нахую вертел.
Oh, come on. How is she not flashed?
Spike down. Defender spawn.
I am special.
Закрой ебало уже свою, ты тоже хуесос. I am special. Ты слышишь?
One enemy remaining.
Подвигайся, братан, да за ящиком, блять.
Блять.
30 seconds left.
Блять.
Брат, да за ящиком стоит, да подвигайся, блять.
Блять.
Last player standing.
Very good,
Spike
блять.
down B.
I wonder where he might be.
Если ты хотел
Если
доказать...
шлюхи, ты что в прошлой игре играл на ебаном омане, нихуя не делал просто для команды, выблядок ебаный. Что тут ты сидишь просто как сын шлюхи ебаной поганой чертовки вонючей. Просто сидишь просто в углу ебаном и нихуя не делаешь. Выблядок.
Oh my god, this is like the most Slavic person ever to exist in existence, man.
Я забыл никнейм.
Majority of the fucking people in my high school were exactly like this person.
И пиздить после работы. И ты в угол из-за этого забиваешься хуесос. То это нихуя не так, это игра ебанат. Не понимаю вообще, нахуя ты прячешься, блядь.
No!
I am special.
Вон фиш врубился на взгляде. Это вообще ебаный цирк.
I don't have to ask what server you are now on. Yes, that is definitely Madrid.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Good TP, by the way. Yeah, I wonder where they might be. I wonder.
We got this.
They're just like two game modes on Stockholm. Either they speak so much you can't hear shit because they're yapping so much in Russian that you cannot. It doesn't matter. Like game dead, fucking clutch, no, whatever. They yap all the time, or they don't yap at all. And they only start insulting once they're dead.
Let us hunt.
That's it. There are no other fucking modes.
I got drop bike. I got drop bike.
Not the beach. Were you angry so much in your life that you slapped a fucking arrow with your hand? Ever?
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Ну ты же губка ебаная, реально вот обиделась на меня, сидишь, да, меня вот это ревайвишь, вот так.
Замкни пизда.
Но ты ничего не можешь мне ответить.
I'm special.
Отбитый, блядь, на голову.
Come on, if I kill this solo first, I actually have a chance at clutching this.
Синейшие блядовки ебаные просто. Ты реально терпишь.
You sound like you're the guy who's buying vodka at 7 AM under the shop at the fucking weekdays. Oh, that's how you sound. That's how you sound.
Как у ебаной крысы подземные.
In Poland we call them kierownik.
Ну ты впитывай на саге, слышь, впитывай. До конца терпи, как папа учил тебя, уебище. Не зря ник Мак Трахер, блять, в Валоранте стоит, не зря.
My turn.
I guess I have to go for the fucking spike. I need to take an Uber.
One enemy remaining.
I got.
Kurva, I am special.
Down A.
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak.
Here. Careful. Careful. Careful.
Alright, where's the fucking Sova? Actually, we're gonna do the TP special to base with the ultimate from base. No, I said it. I said it. I'm special. I am special.
Planted.
I had this fucking Sova. It was so close.
Last player standing.
Of course, I'm getting killed by a baiting jet in the back.
Last round
Need a
before the
drop.
switch.
You lose everything after this.
Careful here.
Help.
Help. Here.
Reloading.
Hit.
That arrow might have been on me. Oh, there are 3 players here.
Careful. Reloading.
I need to reload, but I can't.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left.
Spike planted.
Am I being stream sniped? Why would you do this? Why would you do this if it's planted there? I'm special. Is this...
Switching sides.
I'm either stream sniped or this Sova who is blocked list is typing in chat my position. Very high chance. I'm just gonna report him. That's probably what happened. So yeah, I'm just gonna mute all of them. And play for myself from now on. Because this is either stream sniped or the Sova sabotage my position. There's a higher chance for the Sova sabotaging my position.
Hold those angles.
It's okay, guys. People don't want to win games. It's fine.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch.
Unlucky.
Time to stock back up.
I am special. It's okay, guys. Just need to get more kills. That's about it. There's a very high chance we're gonna lose this, but I really don't care. But we can check how the killjoy played in that clutch and assume what happened anyway. Oh, come on. But I'll be honest with you. I think this is I think I again did the mistake of TPing too close to the wall. I need to do a wide TP. I am special.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
From one side, I feel bad for you. You have to do that with this team, but from the other side, the way you react in the action itself is so fucking funny. It's okay. I'm not winning with those teammates anyway. Sabotaging toxic teammate, yapping. Everyone else is just fucking awfully toxic towards everyone else. Like, there's really no point in like, you know, trying to be a good teammate for them. Oh, right. Yeah. Unlucky.
Spike planted.
Will those people ever learn that you can shoot through that wall there?
One enemy remaining.
least they tried.
I am special.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through. I need a drop.
Drop chamber. Drop chamber. No? Obviously. Yep, unlucky. Don't worry, guys. I know where the turret is. There's not a lot of bot in here.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Okay, Spike is down.
One enemy remaining.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. She just picked up a judge. That's not good.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Can someone get this?
Eh? Oh, of course, I have to drop this fucking stage, yeah.
Multiple enemies A.
Come on, man. Why are those people not on site, man? I don't get it. Unlucky.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh, I am special.
Win. Show me where to go.
Forgot to say it.
Does anyone have funds?
Chambers asking for a gun. Yeah, you're never getting anything from me, by the way. I dropped the sage because she rezzed me and dropped me a gun once. But I'm never fucking dropping anything to this fucking chamber. I'm lucky that there was the slow there. Oh, I don't have a TP. Fuck. Wait, can I stand there? No. Kurva! I was so close, guys. I was so close. I am special.
Can someone get this?
Fuck me. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We're almost able to fucking fight. Great TP, bro. It's good shit. Good shit, guys. I am special. Too bad I fucked up my TP because that essentially killed me. Good aim, Jet. Looking like me out here. Ah, no trap on the sentinel? Of course.
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Last player
Why the wall
standing.
there? Why the wall there? What the fuck? 10 seconds, bro.
Left.
You guys are special. That's so fucking funny, man. Oh, fuck me, man.
I need a drop.
3 people can buy a gun, no one will. Alright, then I'm not dropping anyone from no one. It's unlucky. Did I hit her? What are we thinking?
Planted.
Now I hit her? Don't worry, guys. I'm getting body blocked by 2 fucking idiots.
One enemy remaining.
And this is our slow, just so you guys know.
Oh, they tried. Reloading.
Any better skins?
I don't care if there are
Liquid?
5 of them
No wonder
or
you're
50
shit.
of them. Let's go.
What is the rank you have? You have to type in exclamation mark Voldemort and then click on the link and then you will see the rank.
Spike planted.
Did it expire or did they fuck it up? Fuck it.
One enemy remaining.
I am special.
Last player standing.
He has a flash, by the way. Never mind, it's just fucking Sova.
This?
If only you had... If only you had a smoke to counter that.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
No, I thought it's I thought the Phoenix was still alive. My bad. Oh, that's a B. That's a B. Okay, we're gonna do the backstab on Phoenix, guys. We're gonna do the backstab on Phoenix. Now imagine if only I won that fucking clutch without being sabotaged, right? The one when I was under in the smoke with the alarm bot from Killjoy. Imagine. Imagine. I would say. Right, our job is to kill the Phoenix. Kill anyone. Kill anyone was good as well. All got mine. I am special.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Did you mute all of them or they just not talking? No, I muted all of them. Like I couldn't stand the fucking yapping and insulting other players constantly. Just don't want to listen to that. It was funny for like 30 seconds. Killjoy ultimate. I'm gonna do the TP here over here.
Multiple enemies A.
Should have flashed though.
My turn.
Should have flashed though before swinging that. 100%. I am special.
Spike planted.
My ult is ready.
Why is he not even checking?
Guys, what the fuck, bro? Why pushing Yoru?
One enemy remaining.
Concentrate, Sova.
Why would the sage not defuse?
Match point.
Time to say goodbye.
Guys, what the fuck, bro? Why pushing Yoru?
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Why you pushing? Pushing? Why you pushing?
This was the worst clip in existence of the entire Valorant scene. Nothing ever happened doing it as from
bad
Kabi.
as this. Why you pushing? Pushing? Why you pushing?
2 players mid. Gonna close market those now.
Enemy spotted mid. My ultimate is ready.
So 1 top mid. He jumped down now. So Subroza. Oh, he's still there. That's Sova. Club unknown. He's still there. He's gonna be paying attention to it still.
Why you pushing? Why you pushing?
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Bro, the steps from my own fucking jet. I'm just gonna lose my shit at some point. I'm special.
Defenders win.
Do not fight us again.
Congrats on DRX top 4. I'm a Fnatic myself, yeah. No joke, I thought that was the comms. Bro, the real comms here, you didn't want to hear them. Like, the real comms, you didn't want to fucking hear them, bro. Alright, what was the round with my clutch? Last round on the first half, right? Last round of the first half. Let's see.
Last round
Alright.
remaining.
I get the kill on this guy over here.
Last player standing.
Killjoy's market. She doesn't know about the TP. She goes after me. I thought she was market, but she's not. She's going after me here. I'm baiting her to go into this position. Yeah, she goes up. She doesn't know I TP'd. Yeah, so far so good. She still checks it. Now she realized I'm going
30
A.
seconds left.
Let's see her perspective now.
Spike planted.
No, not a single step being made, and I closed switch. Right? Why would you assume? Why would you 100 like this is 100% sabotage? This person never looked in a different position. Never. Like 100%, 100% it was sabotaged by the Sova who I have on my block list. Because there's no way you do a full fucking retake. It's planted here. I close the doors, right? And then you don't even look, Jenny. Don't look here. Don't worry about here. Don't worry about here when I close the fucking switch. So I just look. There are two ways of dealing with this, right? And one of that is I reported our Sova for sabotaging. He was already on my block list. There's a reason that he's on my block list. And if he's or the very, very, very small chance is that this guy is cheating. So we're gonna report him, but I don't think he's cheating. I think I was just sabotaged by my idiotic Sova. And that's about it. But we can see, unfortunately, we can't see the comms. Why do we still have the score for Stinker Games? Why not? It just stays here. It just looks nice. I was meant to do something. I also forgive you all the times you scammed me this game and I'm special part were perfect. I forgot what I want. Okay. Be right back. I'm gonna take a PB break. There was something round 2. Fuck it. Oh, nice, Korode.
Don't worry, everyone. I won't tell them what scares you. Promise.
I want the final between Fnatic and DRX. Hopefully. I hope so as well. I still didn't fix my lineup over here. From this position, this one was like not the best. Let me try here and see where this goes. Hey Pickle, how you doing, buddy?
Mid.
Yeah, didn't uncrouch.
Short. Link, hello.
Okay, so my TP there got stuck.
Coming waiting.
Blink.
A1.
On side, on side.
Jet on side. Planting B.
Spike planted.
3 players side. 130 damage, Reyna healing 50 now. Yeah, fuck this, man. And guys, I would just want to point it out, guys. You choose to play an initiator. It's pistol round. Legit, a minute and a half went by and you didn't use a single eye this round. Like, this should be bannable offense, I'll be honest with you.
Last player standing.
I legit think this should be a bannable offense if you play like this. This should be just... There's literally no excuse for this shit. Alright, actually, let me try doing this from here. Maybe this is better. I thought maybe doing from this corner would allow it to like curve a little bit better. Okay, let's see this. No, that is definitely horrible. Okay, that's definitely not what I wanted.
Someone main.
Running link.
That is definitely not what I wanted to achieve. By the way, also, eco,
Last player standing.
500 credits used on utility, right? For no reason. Why am my opponent disciplined against the classic guy? What? Why do I play against team opponents who are very fucking disciplined against the classic guy, right? But my teammates are gonna fucking run in and die first. Okay, Vice is playing B. I'm gonna swap to A then. What do you think the 4 teams should be focusing on in this week before their games? I mean, focusing on how the opponents are playing. Fixing their own bad habits and focusing on how the opponents are playing. That's about it.
Spike planted.
Full delay.
Reloading.
One A main, one on
player
site.
standing.
Unlucky, I guess. It's okay, guys. I played through entire A main. We legit just overpeak here and we die. And we lose the game just because of those two deaths over here.
Zucker better watch their backs.
Like legit 5 seconds in the round, 2 players against a bonus die on mid. And then they go through link and we're fucked. I should have just gone back to A main and not care helping mid. Why would you repeat the Reyna there? I didn't make that decision because I saw the Reyna. I was legit already in the motion and I died because of that. Because I didn't think the Reyna would be standing there. Achoo. Should have flashed, I guess.
Wait.
Now, if they're going out side, they can flash. Flashing.
Spike planted.
Like, how do you have one angle to check there as the cipher? One angle.
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
Yeah. Needed to get that kill. If I get that kill, there's a high chance we're gonna win the round.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Yes, can you fight mid? Fate, can you come top mid and give
Can we not fight mid? We literally lost the round 3 because you guys are over peeking mid and dying in the first 5 seconds.
We're not peeking mid every time, bro. Only one. And then we go only one mid. Me. No one.
You do you. And now he's he's gonna be certain that, oh, that was a good call. That was a good call, guys.
One enemy remaining.
Alright, go for it. I'll jump for you. I'll jump for you, wait. Good shit, bro.
Now that was a good decision to fight mid, guys, because he got that quadruple kill.
Over until we are dead.
Funny thing is, I don't see a lot of people hiding in the angle you picked there. I mean, guys, I'm sorry, but this is why this is why going elbow is fucked. Look what you need to do. Check this, check this, check this, check this, check this. And then you go out and you have like 10 more angles. It's fucked. Yeah, let's peek mid now. Let's die mid. Let's die mid again.
My ult's ready.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Let's keep dying mid, please.
I'm over them.
I already told you to not peek mid, to not gunfight there.
Info, idiot.
What info when I'm playing A and there's no one here? What fucking info, you fucking idiot?
Call what you want to do.
It's fucking cretin, man. Going towards B.
You have ult.
Spike planted.
Enemy B.
One open.
140 Claw, 58 Cypher. Stick the defuse.
One enemy remaining.
He's there, he's main. Nice.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we
I
can
need
do.
a weapon.
Look, fighting for mid control, guys. Just think about it this way: how do you fight for mid control on Ascent? How do you fight for mid control on Split? How do you fight for mid control on fucking Sunset?
I'll cut.
Corrode is the same map.
There.
Tell me if they come link, please.
Reloading.
God damn it! Should have left that TP.
Yeah, top.
Multiple enemies mid.
I'm gonna do it like this. There was one mid. Okay, my job is just to hold mid now. Sorry, the A link. They didn't push B.
Outside.
Never mind.
Spike
Cypher
planted.
planted.
Enemy B.
One enemy remaining.
In my low elo, they leave the sides bare and run it down mid and lose, but it's the same at Immortal.
Anyone feeling generous?
Got you, bro.
What are the good ways to fight for mid control on these maps you mentioned? Guys, mid on those areas is so fucking risky. Unless you're playing in a 5-stack, you don't want to even attempt at doing this. You can just smoke here at the beginning of the round. Done. Smoked A. 3 players A. Pushing. Could have been a triple kill. 3 elbow. Could have been a triple kill.
Spike down A.
My burden never ends.
So basically let attack have mid control but cut off the avenues to site. Look, unless you're a chamber or a Yoru, you don't want to be holding in any of those angles. You just want them to lose utility for those positions and just hold sites anyway. That's about it. Two more mids. Good one. Good on, Omen. And again, we lose mid because we fight mid. And now our Vice didn't even use one piece of utility. Just died with full kit. Why? Because we fight mid. That's about it.
Last player standing.
I'm not cool. I learned, lesson learned. Crouch jump on the lowest box and then swing out.
Is for amateurs. Let's go.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna start playing mid myself. If I can't tell them to not overpeak mid, I need to overpeak mid. So at least I can have impact. Yeah, unless you're Chamber or Yoru, you can't do this. Or Reyna. You can't do this shit. Don't worry, we're still gonna lose this round.
One mid. Do you want a double swinger? Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, he's mid. I'm gonna take this spike. I mean, ob.
30 seconds left.
Ult's ready.
Doom doo doo doo doo doo doom doom doom doom.
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. Hoarding money is useless now.
Rotating through spawn takes 3-5 business days? Yes, definitely. Like, it's tough playing this map. Yeah, sorry, let me rephrase. It's tough playing this map the same way it's tough playing like Ascent if your teammates are just gonna overpeak fucking every round.
More.
And of course, this is the one round that they fucking go A. God damn it. I knew the Reyna's on my left. I was just hoping she's not gonna turn around because she was affected there. Maybe I should have killed it. You know what? I should have exited the ult exactly the same way, but look at Reyna first. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done.
Sides.
I feel no empathy for them. What does that say about me? Don't answer. It was rhetorical.
Now, my job will be... I'm gonna make a little bit of presence on mid. And I'm gonna TP back to A. Okay. Guys, let me just explain to you this. I'm gonna tell you what just happened. We're smoked bottom mid. That Reyna legit will not fucking look into the smoke when I'm flashing. We're gonna replay this round, round 13. And that guy just never looks into the smoke. I'm just flashing him in his back because he just doesn't care. And the thing is, I should never not swing. Sorry, I should never swing without a flash there. Right? I should never swing without a flash there. But I should have. Because this Reyna doesn't play logically and she's just not gonna look into the fucking smoke.
Last player standing.
So how do we play around that? Do I make the stupid play to outplay the stupid play?
30 seconds left.
What do we think?
Please stay alive. I hate making new friends.
Let's fast push elbow. Midlane.
I'll turn this around.
No, it's okay, guys.
Last player standing.
Try to kill as many as you can.
Why you jump before the flash pops? Because I want to be as fast as possible because we have 5 players behind me. Sorry, 4 players behind me.
Lucky we could do the
That's
same
why.
thing. But this time, Fate, can you go A main? You dog A main for us.
You want to go mid and...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna flash here. If she destroys it, you could stun.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Fade eyes this. Doesn't see anyone. And I take the space.
One here. Just low.
You can come back to B. They are rotating of B. They are rotating of B. Come. Cypher trap on default. One top mid.
Yeah, we got him.
He's rotating.
Okay, CT.
2 in spawn.
Alright.
1 CT.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Last one he was on A main.
The fuck was that? I think CT, no?
Could be flanked by the way. Nice.
This is where someone says something pithy and we pretend to tolerate them.
They're over rotating. I'm gonna just try to get space around.
Okay.
Thanks.
Cypher on B, I'm gonna destroy the traps. One trap destroyed. Fade Cypher on B. No C's. I still have Fade Cypher on B. You can push 3v2 there. Like, this is a very good example of a round where I did my job by not killing anyone.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate's ready.
Right? Remind me, please. I will explain you what I mean. We need to speak about round 13 and round 16. 13 and 16, okay?
I have my ult.
Fight. Can you give reveal in A main?
Jump them.
Nice.
Yeah.
I can ult this, hold up.
Still have 2 players on B. I make noise and I TP to you.
Let's...
That's a gifted kill.
My ult is ready.
One flank. I have it.
One flank and one link.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Hold on.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tell.
I think DRX match is the second one. Upper final should be first, no?
Can we play the default we used to do?
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I'm taking the orb and coming to you.
Okay.
My ult.
Come,
Just hold,
come.
man. Just hold.
We ult A. And Fade ults on my mini-map, okay?
Yeah.
Careful here.
Get ready this one.
Don't go elbow, just go left side, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, one here. Ult him. Come. Push side. Push side now. Fucking two players link. Why are we not planting yet, bro? What is this? Of course we want elbow.
Wow.
Spike down A.
Guys, I told you not go elbow. Like, you can just go here and plant.
Yeah.
Like, we had everything covered. I was holding link. Just go default, please. It is literally impossible. Like, you tried the one round, and there was the Fade, by the way, who had the spike, and no one wanted to fucking go a left. Everyone went elbow, and they were stuck for like 50 fucking seconds there.
Can you blind on it?
Yeah, I'm lucky. Guys. Unlucky. Yeah, it's GG. After that one round, it's GG now.
Last player standing.
I have this spike.
trade was mid.
One enemy remaining.
One seat.
Make their fear your weapon. Don't use
Do the same, guys. Do this.
Yeah. This time I'm gonna like flash, or just stun it.
Omen.
Try not to die.
Let's wait for it.
Contract accepted.
$20 VOD review, half-mapped contract from Jenna. https://drive/google.com/drive/folders/1rx7u0 blockbenchpec 6 vdfdebug 2m0mmx $usd equals sharing. $3 saying Yoru after frag
Spike
contract
down
from
A.
Kluwu. Hello, good evening. How are I? As a big and clown game person, please
What
contact
review?
Konami and eFemboy support teams generally.
Wait, what? Did I get?
One enemy remaining.
Did I get more than one
Contract completed.
contract?
$10 VOD review, half-map contract from Magma Man.
Oh,
Speaking
that
of-
delayed. But Jenna sent it right now. Okay. And $20, that's very fucking generous. Also, why the fuck do I still play in windowed full screen? Why am I stupid?
Spike planted.
Unfortunately, she's in a very predictable position because it's not planted for heaven.
Clutch.
Bam bam bam bam bam bam bam bam bam ba da da da da da dam bam bam bam bam bam bam bam bam bam bam bam bam ba da da da da da ding ding. By the way, who's Jenny? Are you in chat right now? What's wrong with the windowed full screen?
I'm gonna ult you.
Gonna have input lag. I don't trust whatever Microsoft says. I am certain there's input lag when you do it.
Bad flash.
Sorry.
Judge and Link, don't go close.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
No one from CT. CT completely clear.
Stop peeking.
2 players Link.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry, Neon.
It's okay.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Hello, Jenna. That's you? Fantastic. Did you choose which side? Is it gonna be attack or attack or defense?
Back to it.
Saf is playing A, by the way.
Okay. Nice. Can we go B?
Yeah, come. I'm gonna wait for you here.
Safe array.
Okay. Wait,
Don't
split-
peek yourself.
Let's
Don't.
split B. Let's split B. Just wait. I'm ready to flash. Can you eye?
Yeah, ult and ITP on site.
Alright, go. One backside. One somewhere backside.
One CT. In the corner. In the corner.
Wait,
Last player standing.
I got
Spike
spike.
Down B.
How the fuck did we ult site and then didn't fucking eye dog nothing? Unlucky, I guess. I'm worse at attacks than at the one, please. Okay, we'll do.
30 seconds left.
Go for ships.
Unlucky, guys. And I think he got 3, no?
10 seconds left. Spike black.
Yeah, so he killed me first, and then he got 2 more. If he would have killed me and then get traded, it was fine. It was literally fine. If I get killed first because I get the info,
Match point.
and then he gets traded, that's more than fine. It's 1 for 1. It's fine. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna keep it like this.
My ult's ready.
I'm gonna ult now on B. Hopefully they will over-rotate towards us. On B here.
Cypher on A.
One is still side on B. I'm making a lot of noise in their spawn. You can come B, you can come B, you can come B, but not through mid. Through main. Come please.
Yeah, coming. Plant for main.
Smokes are gonna fucking piss me off, man. Why? Why are you smoking when we have everything under fucking control? No one is fucking here. We have the entire B side fucking clear. Why are you smoking this? But I'll be honest with you. It's my fault because even though I know there might be someone there, I'm gonna go and try to fucking get it. That's my fucking fault because I know that's a mistake, but I still fucking do it.
Boş yapmayın. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
I need a drop.
Anyone feeling generous?
Gonna keep the clone because I conditioned them that I'm using this clone. Maybe.
Careful, Yoru, they might fight you.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do the clone and go mid.
Okay.
Hit them when they're
I
not
was thinking about making fake cloning, but it's 11-12, so it's like.
Top mid.
Unlucky.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down
7
A.
Close on your right. Close right.
Unlucky. Oh, new icon from Paranoia. Interesting.
Last player standing.
Yeah, one is on spawn. Great stuff. Unlucky.
Defenders win.
As someone, I would have smoked that too and be very sure that it's the right thing to do. What was wrong about that? The one round when I told them to rotate to B, there was no reason to smoke. I'm gonna show it to you. I'm gonna show it to you with minimap so you understand context. Because I got, when I ulted that, no one was B. We walked into B and we can just hold an angle. Now, which one was that? Let me check. This one right here. Look, I'm ulting this, right? Look how they're gonna be pushed away from B side.
My ult's ready.
Dropping the gun, going for the ult. I know that one player is rotating. I'm pushing them away from here. You see this? And now this player over here is gonna go to check mid. Because he heard this. And he had me. See? See this? See how I'm drawing their attention? Look, both of them are looking for me. And now we can just go on B side and just do it for free. So those smokes don't allow me to control the B link anymore. See this? But if I had no smoke, I would have had this fucking jet peeking me. And I would have most likely got the kill. The entire thing that Omen did here, this TP, this ult, just makes them aware that now they are on site, and also probably guys heaven or somewhere. So just be aware. And I could have fought this fucking jet and killed him in that point. You know? Which rounds were the ones that I wanted to talk about? Fuck, I can't remember now. Was it 8? Shit, I can't remember anymore. 13, 16. Ah, right. Okay, so 13. That's 14. Ah, right. That was the Reyna thing. Okay. Let's check. Fuck. Never mind. She turned... Wait. I think this is the movement because she jumps up there. Let me see. Yeah, she was already turning. Oh! Yeah, if I peek there without the fucking flash, I kill her. Lesson learned, I guess. And now 13. No, wait. 16? 16. What was 16? What was 16? What was 16? Ah! No. It wasn't 16. It was 18. Because I wanted to show you my ultimate. So, this is the round where we call that we're gonna combo the Fade ult with the Yoru ult. And I said, please go left side so we can just go to fucking side. Look at the minimap where my players will go. And I said that like 3 times. Look. Those people actually went correctly. Now take a look at Fade. We could have planted for like 15 seconds already. Anyway, alright. We're gonna have a VOD to review now. The guy with the spike ends up fighting off the rotators in CT. Yeah. And he was the guy that wanted to do the combo with the Fate, and then he didn't listen to the most standard comps. Unlucky. But would have won this game also if I have gotten more kills. So I guess it's also my fault. Okay, let's do the VOD review now. So now we have to go here, close settings, career. Already downloaded, right? Date modified. That's this one. Rename, rename, rename, rename. Put here. Okay. Ah, fuck me. Ah. All right. Delete. Do it again. Rename. We need to download the file again. Rename. Replace. Okay. All right. Now Indiana Jones. Okay. So we're gonna be watching. What do you play? What's your name? So you're Sova, correct? Oh, wait. Does it work? No, I just pressed 7. Somehow you're number 7. Okay. I thought they are maybe like alphabetically or something. Window at full screen. Oh shit, I didn't put in Epic Pen. Epic Pen. Is it on? I don't think it's on. Here we go. Now we do window full screen, apply. Okay, so we're gonna be watching for context. What is your rank? Remember, people are sending us the VODs to learn. We are not here to ridicule. We are not here to be condescending. We are here to teach people how to play. Okay? So, Jenna, thank you so much for sending the VOD. It's already a big big task, you know, like the first step is made, you know? So thank you very much. We're gonna record the video for you, and I'm gonna send you the VOD in a unpublic YouTube video as well. So also, you paid $20 which is very generous, because the minimum is $10. So thank you very much. I do appreciate it. All right, let's start. So we're gonna be watching Sova. We're gonna be watching Sova on Ascent. So very default map. Let's see what's the how you play this Sova. So you go for double shock darts, no drone on attack, which is, by the way, it's a choice. I don't mind neither. Like, you can go no shock darts if there's no Cypher or no Vice or Killjoy. If there's any of those three, you need the shock darts if you want to play correctly. right? But because he's playing against a Killjoy, those shock darts will come in handy because they will help clearing up the Killjoy utility. Now let's see how it's being played. This is Giraffe lineup, right? So this helps with clearing positions that are actually pretty important for the beginning of round. So this is a good lineup. As you can see here, this will clear those players. Now the wall is of course a problem, but we'll see. So now okay, this is a very good moment. Now you know Killjoy, Sage, and Jett are all here. This should be a moment where all of you go, you know what? Fuck this. Let's go back. Right? But those people are running in. Actually, this wasn't that bad. Your reaction to the Brimstone was very slow, but it could have been also be your sensitivity, but this was okay. You went in after seeing that Omen go in. I don't mind this. That's okay. I think your initiation here was okay. The shock dart was being put on the player on stairs, which is also fine. This wasn't that bad. You reacted correctly to how your teammates played, which was incorrect, but it was a choice they made. That's also something that you need to understand when playing games like Valorant or CS. A decision can be bad, like a call can be bad. Let's say someone is gonna call, oh, we are pushing 5-man B, and there's gonna be 4 players on B. That's not a misplay. Even when you know there are 4 players there. If you all go with that one call, then you just do another attempt. It could have been like a lot of risks involved, but it's better to go with a call that is not good than doubt it and then someone dies because someone else didn't follow the call. Right? Okay. Now, what I specifically don't like about round 2 is that we didn't buy a single piece of util. We have 2.4k. We didn't buy the drone. We didn't buy the shock dart. And what is funny is that when you think about it, we have enough cash to even buy an outlaw. Right? Which, by the way, if you feel like you can be a strong sniper, buying an outlaw this round, just think about this. 2.4k, and you buy a gun that is better than 4.7k this particular round. Look at what the opponents have. They have every single one of them have small shields. You can legit buy an outlaw here and just try to win the round by making them overpeak. Now, I'm not saying that's a mistake that you didn't buy it, but it's something to consider at every rank, by the way. At every rank, I do it myself as well. If I see that after losing pistol round, I have 2.4k, I'm gonna buy an outlaw. Because this gun is ridiculous and it is overpowered as fuck and you should abuse it. So you essentially buy a better operator after losing pistol round. That is not normal. That is not how it should work. Anyway, but I digress. Now, but to more standards play, I heavily disagree with not buying the Sovadron, not buying the shock dart, because this is the util that you should always have, even on eco rounds. You just need to have the discipline to not use this unless you really badly need it. Like, for example, you get lucky and suddenly your eco turns into a 5v3 because 2 idiots from the opponents just overpicked and died for no reason. So now you have your full kit to capitalize on. But if you don't use it, that's fine, because you have it for the next round. So remember, for every full buy round that you need to have next round, your absolute minimum is 3.3. That is the absolute minimum. So it's a Vandal plus small shields for the full buy rounds, right? On top of that, you need to save enough, which is going to be different for every single character. So we get question marks over here. The amount that we need for utility. But if we buy full util here and then save enough for 3.3, then we are just aware that we don't have to use the util because we're not going to have the cash to buy full buy next round. So this util will be gone, right? Now, I instantly like that you are in motion. And it seems like the motion is motivated by you knowing what you're gonna do. So this is nice. We're gonna see how it goes in the next rounds.
Strike down mid.
But this already showcases like some intent behind your movement, which is good. All right, now first buy. Let's see what you buy. Phantom, full shields, full kit. We're gonna see the repeat of pistol round. I think we're gonna. Now, we learned from round 1 that the opponents played Sage and Killjoy on B. Will we adjust? Because we have 5 players coming into this one direction. Okay, that's an outlaw. Sage is... We know it's Sage. Oh, there's a gap. Ah, see? Now, this would be good to not destroy this wall. Because you already have a gap that you can cross to the left. And this wall actually helps you to go there. So if you use one shock dart in this case to clear lane, you have an easy way out, right? But in general, you don't... Like, what they are doing is very obvious. This Sage wants to funnel you into lane so they can capitalize on the nanoswarms and armor bot. So they are baiting you into going there. And now you have again confirmation of multiple players with both sentinels being on this side. I don't like going here at all with random guys. And it seems like, okay, I'm not gonna say you have this habit, but it seems like you might actually not use your shock darts to destroy utility. I will pay attention to how you use it in the future.
Spike down B.
Yeah. So you got funneled into that trap. That's what Sage wanted to achieve. And they achieved it. You didn't use the drone as well, which is 100% mistake here. Because if you plan going here, then you should just start droning the moment you are in that corner already. So when you were standing here, before anyone went in, that should be the drone. But also, before the drone, there should be a shock dart being used on lane. So, actually, let me rephrase what I said before. I'm actually going to make an assumption that you don't have the habit of using the shock darts to clear utility. So, if I'm you, I need to put now attention to how to use the shock darts. The shock darts as damage tools are horrible. Like, you just using one shock dart over here gets you enough value to make sure that you can put into lane. So I don't really play Sova anymore. So I don't have it in lineups to like show to you. But I feel like if you play Sova on Ascent, you would like to have, from this position, when you start the round, a shock dart that goes through the window, maybe bounces, and lands over here to clear lane, if that's possible. Or that goes through the window, bounces down, and goes lane over here. If you know how you play against a Cypher, or a Killjoy, or a Deadlock even, putting the shock dart in this area is vital. Because you clear the most annoying utility that will stop your team from going that direction. So, using like one shock dart in this area, and one shock dart in this area, either with like just no lineups and just bounces, or just lineups that you can put effort into practicing, right? Will help you going into this direction. And as a Sova, that's one of your jobs. You are the guy who's gonna be annoying the Sentinel players by destroying the utility. That's the job of shock darts, not the damage. And by the way, if you're like a really good Sova, then you're gonna have multiple lineups on attack from the barrier. Like, for example, when I played Sunset, I had let me show you. Wait, do I have my... Yeah, I do have it open. Okay, so to give you context, so you can understand a little bit more what I mean. When I was playing a lot of Sova on Sunset, and that was the time where there was an unbreakable trip by Cypher over here. And you couldn't destroy it without a shock dart, right? So the way I played, I had lineups from this position that was landing over here. I had this position, and also, what was it? I think from here, just in case. All of those positions had been lineups to destroy the... So some of them were bouncing, so it's also going here. To make sure that I can put effort and pressure into destroying that unbreakable trap that was such a big conundrum on this map. Right? And I had this lineup to be used from the moment the map starts. So I don't have to waste time. The arrow just lands after like 10 or 15 seconds. That's fine. You know? Like you just do it and forget about it. You know? So, yeah. Having this on Ascent is also would be pretty big. For example, when you play at a professional level, I'm incredibly fucking sad that we don't see a lot of Sovas have a shock dart for mid area over here from like the barrier. But yeah, I digress. Okay, let's go next round. Sova. So you lost this round over here. And you're again, I think, guilty of not buying your missing util. No, you bought it. Okay. But wait. What are we buying here? Okay, so this is, again, this is not a mistake, but I heavily dislike. You are spending 600 credits here on the full shield, on a round that you'll most likely lose, on something that you most likely don't need. Like, think about it this way. You do this like twice per game, suddenly that's probably one rifle not being bought in the entire game. It's always better on those small buy rounds. Also, what the fuck is this guy doing here? Forcing, and this guy forcing? I don't understand. This is probably some high lack of communications between all of you guys, because you should be aligning like we are saving this round, right? And it seems like they're not. Oh! So, right here, this is like pure chaos. But I still don't like this full shield. I would just advise to... You can go with the ghost and small shield. And that will be good enough, right? No. This is something that you need to think about. You see this wall here? Whenever you play against ranked players on Sage, and you see a wall, or you hear a wall, always assume the Sage is on top of that wall. Just check it, right? Like, now we picked up the Vandal. Your crosser placement is not the best. You're also running around next to the close angle, right? You don't want to move like this when you know the player, because you saw him. You don't want to move around the corner like this, because it's so much easier to die. So just be aware of that. You know, he jumped. Super duper risky peek during the reload, because you have no idea if someone is standing here, right? And there was the smoke. That was the smoke that was helping you here a little bit. So you could have just stay here, reload it, and then swung out like this. So you're ready to fight. Now, you know that two players from B, because you heard one guy rotating and the other guy shooting you. So you're certain that there are two players on B side, right? Now, they need to be rotating. They only have two ways of rotating. Either through CT or through pushing B main. You don't know which one will be actually happening. So you need to be aware of both. And now approaching this is very important. You can be patient here, right? And wait for their peaks. Or you can just peek them before they come close to you. But let's see how you play this out. And let's see what did you choose and how we can fix it. Listen to footsteps first. listen to footsteps, but you peeked with the shift. So this is something that we also actually thought reviewed today already by someone else. I like the fact that you went aggressive because you were also hearing someone bunny hopping. So this is like almost a free frag. But since you should know that there are 2 players there, this other player could have been already helping him as well. By shifting out, I'll show you from this perspective, how did you look by taking this angle, okay? See this? It was so slow, right? During those moments, you should have that momentum swing. Zhup! Full speed. If you do a footstep, that's fine. It doesn't matter that at the end of this move, you made a footstep. You're doing a full momentum swing into killing the sage. You don't want to shift out and not be ready for this gunfight. Okay? And you were not ready for the second guy, right? Even though you should have that information. But that's not even the biggest problem here. The biggest problem is the reaction to being shot at. And that's, including me, many players are guilty of this. Pay attention to what happens here. You're being shot, right? You have to flick, and you have every single disadvantage, but you stand. That guy didn't have to move his crosshair completely, right? When you're caught in like a situation like this, how do you want to react is by being more mobile. So when this killjoy has advantage over you because she already sees you, right? And she shot probably like 8 bullets against you already before killing you. Instead of standing, you need to strafe into either of those directions to give yourself time to understand where the opponent is and then shoot at that position after you're making yourself harder to hit. To understand this fully, I feel like it would probably gonna be important to watch it from the perspective of the killjoy. Let's rewind it. Let's see how he looks at you. See? You were an easy target for him. Right? And he crouched. So he would have been even easier target for you if you would have strafed and avoid his bullets. You know? And the Reyna didn't even have a chance of refragging because the guy is fucking slow as fuck. So it doesn't matter. Like, this Reyna doesn't fucking matter. Like, you play with immortal players that are not capable of doing a double peek. We cannot expect people to know what they're doing at gold 3. Right? But here, it's about you. It's about you, how you want to play it. Hayes Mustafa, my sensitivity is 015 1600 DPI. I forgot to make the comment on Voldemort platform. My bad. So, alright, let's go next round. So this round, you guys have 4 players in front of B and KO mid. So it doesn't look like you guys gonna be fast attacking this. Another small thing. I feel like you're very slow doing this lineup. You could be standing over here. Let me show it to you again. All right. I want this to disappear so we see everything. Okay. So, essentially what I mean, you could use the arrow instantly landing here. And it will achieve the same. So you don't have to, if I'm not mistaken, go to a custom map and just see. From this position when the barrier drops, Are you able to do good enough arrow that lands on this corner over here, or like even on the edge of this corner like this, so you don't waste time moving and shit, right? So you can pre-aim your arrow, full charge, and just chuck it there, and that will save you very valuable seconds. Because if someone goes full fucking aggro and peeks like this, you're gonna be dead otherwise. Right? Also, you heard the footsteps on the right. You heard the footsteps on the right. So you were definitely not ready here, and you had a perfect arrow to counter that person as well, right? So let's check what went wrong here. You know he crossed, and now you peek out in the position that was already checked by an arrow. You know there's no one there. Your arrow cleared it. And now you reacted slowly to the person that you knew was there, and you peeked also in a way that makes you an easy target, right? So I like this wide swing, but because you were on the close angle, you were an easier target for the Reyna. Right? So, in my opinion, what you want to do here is like if that arrow is not destroyed, but you heard the footsteps, you just wait for this arrow to just ping him, and then you wide swing, but from a little bit back. Right? From a little bit back. Or even just go for the drone. Right? The drone could help you enough. Like, you have players who can take advantage of this person being tagged. So, a little bit of lack of awareness killed you here. I feel like you just never... I'm almost certain that you never heard the footsteps from the Reyna when she was pushing into main. And remind me, please, after this, after we finish this, I'm gonna go to the custom map and create a lineup for you there from that barrier. So now you go for a reason. Never mind. Okay. So you have a KO ultimate, but not a full buy, so no one wants to go in. You go armor, full armor stinger. We are playing 6 rounds, and you spend 1.2k for armor that most likely will not matter in the end game. Okay? Think about it. That is beautiful example of what not to do. Okay? If someone is holding you from here, look at this. You don't see them, I see you. You're dead. Right? A person holding this default instantly kills you because you are closer to the angle. So that is something that so many people do as a mistake. And it ends up killing you so many times. So to mitigate being such an easy target, you want to be swinging from this yellow area over here. I mean, of course, cut off like this, right? So you want to be swinging from this yellow area over here by doing a rapid movement, swinging like this. All of those arrows, right? All of those arrows are gonna help you swinging out. Right? Because if you're swinging from up close to the corner like here, the opponent that holds you with the red arrow just sees you so much faster. You're gonna insta fucking die here. Insta die. So always actively think. Am I holding against an angle, the first angle that I see? Will they see me much faster than I see them? If the answer is yes, that means that you need to slightly reposition. Unless timing is so important, but in this case it's not. Right? Also, how good, Jenna, how good are you by doing the left and right wide swings without shift, but without making footsteps? This is gonna be important. I feel like you should already know how to do it. But yeah.
My ult is ready.
Good one. Good awareness. Like that guy was bunny hopping like an idiot because he's trusting his turret. Nice. I like this. I like this. A little bit like awkward on the peak, but good control. You didn't even right click on the stinger, which is okay, by the way. I feel like if you control it well, it doesn't matter that much.
One enemy.
Yeah, but still, this right here, this is a very common mistake. Look at the minimap. Even though you have absolutely no control of the minimap, right? You change to a knife here for no reason. And you know that you have B under control. So if you know that you have B under control, that means that the opponents are on this part of the map. I mean, probably like this. All of this is under control, like opponent's control. So you have to be aware, if you're out in any of this red area, you need to have your gun out. So swapping the gun, bad habit. And I'm going to tell you even more. In general, on any rank, swapping to the knife, in majority of the cases is a bad habit that you should just not do. It just makes no sense. It's better to be late than fucking dead.
One enemy remaining.
Right? And you did so much, by the way, and then you throw it away. Right? You did so much. You got the entire B-side for free, and then you throw it away. Alright, so you have your ultimate for the first time. Let's see what's the plan. What I like about having ultimates in this game is that they showcase if you are thinking about having a use for it already. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I like this. I like this. Cancellation of the idea to drone. It's not needed. Our fucking guy is already in. Problem is, of course, our Omen, it didn't even fucking smoke. Now, pay attention to your right. There's a sage wall. What we talked about it before. You should assume there's gonna be there on the top of the wall. But even if we assume that it's not on the wall, we have 100% certainty there's someone in the fucking market because that sage wall otherwise wouldn't be there, right? Good. You saw him, but you go out. You probably didn't realize there was a sage. So you go to side, clear everything. Now you have a good position. I don't like the equipping this drone out in the open. That is the same thing like with your knife. Someone could be swinging any moment over here. And those people will never help you, right?
Spike down B.
I don't mind using the drone right here, but I also don't think it was needed. You already established control of the site. You could have waited for the plant, wait for the first sign of the retake, and then use the drone. Now you're in a very peculiar position that I heavily dislike, right? But at the same time, you play around the Brimstone ultimate, which is good. Good arrow.
Last player standing.
Thank God the recovery. But you can see here, you go into that mode where you think that your utility is stronger than your gun. Many people are guilty of this. You know where the sage is. Don't even fucking attempt at those shock darts. It's not worth it. Unless you know she's literally like 20 HP or 30 HP. That shock dart doesn't do much, right? Your gun is more important. Again, right? But this, very good. I like this. I like how you swung. You know that he has an operator. You are swinging out wide with your left strafe to be harder to hit. This is good. Just shift up market or wait? No, I think you played well. Apart from those shock darts, I liked the way that you established yourself. This is well played. Just those shock darts were like, ugh. Because the panic between swapping comes out of the shock darts. You equipped shock darts, you panic because the guy is peeking, so you swap to pistol, but you have a phantom, so you swap to phantom, so now you're panicking even more. It's all the outcome of equipping the shock dart. You know? Could the shock dart not be fine if they jump pick with it? There's no reason to jump pick even. If you really want to shock dart this, you can just do this here. You stand here, bounce one time from here. Bang, bang. That's it. Why even peek? But at the same time, why even shock dart? Why just not have your gun out? Right? Alright, so you still have your ultimate. You picked up an operator. So your plan is to control mid. Now, the problem that this is dilemma. Because you should be helping your team, but you play the operator. If you want to have good timing, you need to swing first. You cannot even use any util, right? Let's see what's your plan. Okay, so you utilize that. You make a lot of unnecessary noise. If someone is playing short, hears you here. Like, they will... Like, if this would be like a professional game, of course, then it will be completely different. But if someone is even higher rank and plays, let's say a duo plays, one cubby, one bottom mid. The mid cubby guy gives the info to the operator player from here, and he swings you because he knows that you're there. So he has full confidence and pre-fires you, right? Or even not pre-fires you, but pre-aims you, and that will create a problem for you. And this would be also like if you're a dedicated Sova player, right? If you're a dedicated Sova player, you could maybe even consider like having a lineups from like here. That will help your teammates going A, right? Or like if I want to play an operator over here, it's fine. But what if I have a lineup that with an arrow that lands somewhere on site in this area over here, like on this wall, right? What if I have a lineup from the barrier over here to do that? So I can do this, then I can drone mid and establish control mid with the operator. I help my teammates and I still control mid. Right? And I would drone mid because if I do this arrow on A side first, then I will not have the good angle to peek out. But you can also jump peek instead of using the drone, which is also fine. So there's a lot of options. But having a possibility of from the barrier to use a lineup for A side, both shock dart or a recon arrow, and the shock dart only to destroy util, right? So for example, if we have a shock dart lineup from barrier from here that lands here, for example, that's fantastic. Right? If you have a lineup like this, because you know there might be a cipher there, that would be great. But otherwise, and probably prioritize as well, a recon arrow from this position if you ever want to control mid like this. Right? To help your teammates. Good shot though. Idiot Sage, but good shot. Now again, you do the same mistake. You do a full Navi Angel over here. Pay attention. You don't control anything. Why are you even peeking like this? Remember guys. Perfect util, if you expose yourself, is meaningless. You can do very similar util without exposing yourself. Specifically also because you like the person peeking from that smoke, they're gonna look into your direction. They're not gonna care about the other fucking angles. They're gonna look into your direction. Why just not stand over here, not be exposed to heaven, and just use the arrow in a straight line that lands anywhere here? You achieve exactly the same shit. But you can also, like, what I personally like, thank you Melekami for the follow, by the way. What I personally like, if I'm playing a Sova and I somehow have an arrow in post plant, I want to use that arrow when my opponents are doing retake. So when they establish like, oh, there's a flash from KO coming, a smoke appeared, and now that's the moment to use the arrow. Because right this, this arrow didn't achieve anything because it's smoked off anyway, and you already have control of a site, and you were never gonna get a second arrow now in this round because it's post plant and it's 40 cooldown. Now your teammates, of course, are over peeking because why not? So 3v2 is already thrown. Now you have to be very aware. You heard footsteps on tree. That should probably trigger your drone. You're not exposing yourself to heaven because the Omen is holding it. But still, like, you trust him very much. And by the way, if you would have drone the moment I told you to drone, that would save the Omen.
Remaining.
Because that killjoy would be busy with killing the drone. Ay. Now, the bot doesn't really do you any harm, right? You got distracted by the bot. For no reason. I don't blame you fully for that, but at the same time, you did it already good when you played with the stinger on B and you swung out, ignoring the turret. Here, look at this. Oh, been so perfect, man. Right? But yeah, in this round we have multiple mistakes. Like, they are not big, but they could have been very big. There could have been big punishments. They peek out of main with the arrow in hand. The not using the drone, not keeping the arrow for retake. The two idiots overpushing are a big problem. But I also want you to focus on something. You have your ult now, 2 rounds, right? It doesn't seem like you have a plan to use it. It seems like you're hogging it for using in post plant. But this ult is perfect to open a round with, right? So let's see how you approach it next round. Like, just using a drone to tag someone and just try to kill him is good enough. It's the same with brimstones who keep their ultimates for post plant. It's ridiculous. Use the fucking ultimate to gather space or kill someone at the beginning of the round, right? Okay. Man, look. You would have such a good chance at killing them. Right? Someone got tagged. Like, you could have go for that risk, specifically also because no one can push you because the Sage Wall is here. Now you can drone, tag someone, use the shock dart because you know that they already fooled you once with this trick. Use the shock darts to destroy the traps. We didn't see you once do the shock darts to destroy traps. Yeah, so not using the drone here, big problem. Not using shock darts, big problem.
Spike down B.
You get 2, but you essentially like kinda killed 2 of your teammates. I know they're idiots, they're peeking for no reason there, but you could have helped them with that drone, and you could have done your job a little bit better. Now you kinda made up for those previous mistakes, right? That was from, like, you didn't hear the shots because they're suppressed. If you have your bodies on, then you know that he was shot from the fucking back, right? Look at the body. Now you're aware. Okay, you have an arrow, but you're peeking out. You could have been dead 16 times, bro. Why not move like this? Bounce your arrow here. You don't have to do it this way. You don't know what gun is this. Yeah, you didn't know what gun is this. That push was a little bit unnecessary, right? So now think about it this way. You know Killjoy is playing B. You know this guy is playing spawn. Why just not push mid to A? Right? You have like a little bit of a bloodlust on yourself.
Enemy remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck me. I should have skipped to the next turn faster because that gave me aneurysm. And again, we didn't use the ultimate. So we play 9 rounds and we didn't use the ult once, which essentially means we, at minimum, lost 3 orbs just from the deaths, right? But you also got some kills. So think about it. You could have had probably the second ultimate by now. Yeah, Reyna dead by over peeking mid. Great stuff. Can't really do anything about that. Oh, see? You hear the bot. Use the shock dart. Use the shock dart. Go bang, bang, pa-chung. Helps you. It helps you so much. Yeah. So you're one of those type of players that in my games, at like Immortal, I call them the initiators, but not really initiators. They have the role, but they don't play the role. You know what I mean? It's like the breach players who pick breach and they never fucking use the stun or like initiate us on Lotus C or A because they don't know what they're doing. Right? Are you a Sova main? Or was that you feeling? Because if I have to make a guess, and again, I'm not saying this to insult you, but it looks like you're filling your role right here. Like you never played Sova before, or like played a little bit of games, and you think you know what you're doing, but you don't have the plan. You're a Sova main. Okay, so let's fix that then. Because your main problem, you're good on shooting, you're good on movement. For your rank, you're looking better than most. But your problem comes from the fact that you play a character that is not being utilized at all. Okay? So we're gonna fix that in after the 12 rounds. Okay, now this is the first time we see you actually doing like your job well here, which is great. Unfortunately, no one else does, so unlucky. The life of an initiator. Yeah, a little bit overstayed the welcome, but I want you to think about this again. You tagged that sage right here with that drone and you didn't do anything about it, but you could have killed her, right? You could have used the ultimate there to try to kill her. So we are now in the last round and you didn't use a singular ult yet. Okay, wait. Let me rewind this. YouTube guides? For what? For Sovas? Guys, the majority of the problems that you will encounter with YouTube guides is that the YouTube guides will show you lineups, but they will not teach you how to play a character. Okay? So this is a very good example as well. Here, we're playing default. And my advice when playing defaults is the same to initiators like it is for cloves or omens. If you play a default round, and this looks like a default round, because you have 2B, 2 mid, and 1A. They all look like idiots, by the way. The way that they are holding those angles looks fucking awful. But the point is, no one is executing any fucking sides here. Or at least not with more than 2 players. So you're gonna have time. Because you're gonna have time, you should be using your arrow during the first moment of the round to establish some pressure or some map control. So your Omen should be smoking like short or mid. You should be using the arrow on B main or short or mid and make sure that you have some impact, because you most likely, we're gonna see you probably at 1 minute mark without an arrow being used at all. Now, I don't think I need to tell you what happened here, right? That guy knew that you're there. So you being exposed like this just makes absolutely no sense. So, biggest problem from the VOD review that we see here is your lack of commitment to your own utility. You seem to be at heart a player who is very aggressive, but you play a character which is not suited to your playstyle. From this one VOD, this can be like, you know, this can be completely different in other games. But about this VOD, it seems like you're not suited to play Sova. You're a type of player who could benefit from playing something like a Phoenix, like a Jet, like a something more aggressive, like a Raze, you know? But now let's think about how to fix those problems with Sova here. You're not utilizing your arrows correctly, right? You're not using them at defaulting. You're not using your ultimate. You didn't ult once this entire half, right? You're not using shock darts to destroy any traps and shit. So let's go to Ascent and let's fix some stuff. Custom map, Ascent. Sova.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
How do you usually decide when to ult for Sova on attack though? You never make a plan that you keep your ultimate post planned. That just makes no sense. You have your ultimate, it's a full buy, have a plan to use it. That's it. That's my advice for playing ranked, okay? Doesn't matter which character you are. If you have a full buy round and you have your ultimate, which is like a proactive ultimate, like a Sova, like a Raze, Yoru, Fade, make sure that you know that you're gonna use it this round and communicate that with the other teammates, okay? So
my ult is ready.
Let's see. Can we do an arrow here that will be landing on a good position on the wall without swinging out? So probably not. Let me check. Okay, so it's a little bit too deep. It will help you establish control on this area, which is not bad, by the way. You can do this, but it's not perfect. But it's at the first moment, so it can also help. Now,
30 seconds
we can do a
left.
few things to make this more efficient.
But sometimes old ways are best.
We pre-aim it like this, right? So you have like you have an established position on your crosser before the barrier drops. So like here, for example, I don't know if this is gonna be good, but my point is, I'm fully charging and I'm only pressing A. And the arrow lands somewhere I want it to land. So I can do this by just pressing A without, and it's gonna be consistent, right? Also, if you want to establish early control, you can just use the arrow over here. Now, I'm not playing Sova for a long time, so I might miss this. But the point is, I want your arrow to land here. This is a little bit too deep, so we want to do it a little bit lower. Like this. And now, this helps you reveal this player and this player, but not a player who stands here. So you don't use this arrow too often. But if you want to catch someone off guard, putting an arrow in this position over here, right? In this spot, can catch people off guard because it lands so fast. Right? Now, another thing that I like, if we're pushing fast B, I'm just doing this arrow at the beginning of the round to make them scared. Or an arrow over here as well, because that also makes them scared. And if I have an ultimate, I can just do this and just react. Right? And I initiate the round. If I do this and I convince my teammates to push alongside this ultimate, there's a very high chance we already established control. Like, look, I can do this arrow here. Someone is tagged because of the arrow, and I cleared like 3 main positions, essentially, right? But I know what I want to achieve with my ult. Now let's check. Let's check. What can you do with shock darts to clear lane at the beginning of the round? How can we do this? Right.
30 seconds left.
My quiver is never full. Ready.
Ah, didn't bounce. Well, this doesn't look bad. Someone probably is there. Ah, yeah. How do we do this? Fucking wall. So this is not the best. What if we can do this? No, not really. So I guess, I mean, again, I'm not an experienced Sova like this, but maybe you can find somewhere a YouTube guide or try yourself to build like a lineup from here that will essentially allow you to destroy the destroy the utility. Oh, so that's not bad. So once you establish control here, you can just go like this and just do this. And this will destroy some of the util, right? From here, of course, you can just do this. And this is good enough as well. So probably without lineups, what I would establish is like early control of if we want to push like B or establish like a default and put pressure on a sentinel. So I'm starting around doing this, right? Wait for the reveal. If the reveal doesn't spot anyone, remember someone can be here in this spot because that arrow doesn't get them. So you swing out, be ready to fight this position, right? And now Cypher, Killjoy, we do this, right? We can also do probably double bounce to logs like this. No. Double bounce this. No. Probably something like this is better. Just do this. Just clear those fucking traps from the entrance if that's a Cypher. And essentially now you put enough pressure to make sure that the sentinel is fucked, right? Another thing that I like is cross map lineups, right? So for example, go to a map and try building a lineup for yourself over here, right? So let's see. Nope. That's probably the big building there, no? Yeah. Does it land on it? Let's see. Huh? A little bit less power and it lands here. So if you play against a Cypher that can be playing B, right? You can just instantly use a shock dart from that angle, right? And essentially have an impact on the round. It probably should be something like this. Wait. Let me check. Let's see if it lands in this position over here. But I think it should. Or even here. The fuck did it go? Wait. Maybe I may aim it higher this time. Let's check. Way too high. But this is easily fixable. It's not about faking this. This is for a shock dart. I'm using a recon arrow to know where it lands. So I think this. Let's use fuel. And let's see where they land. Okay, so one landed here. And the other landed somewhere else that didn't matter. But one landed here. So you can definitely work on some lineups. If I would recommend you, find a lineup from that position that lands over here. If you play against a Cypher. So you just know, right, that you can help putting pressure if the Cypher is not on A. Sorry, not on B. Then you can just use it from that position and just clear it. Or from here. Here or here. If there's an option to do it from here, probably you can find it as well. But the point is, you want to put pressure, right? You need to start using your shock darts to destroy utility. But at the same time, it's not your main objective, right? You need to, in my opinion, from what I have seen on attack, you need to start using your drone more. First tempo as well. You have 3 players coming B main, use the drone early, check those corners, use this, create pressure, and then use your arrow to get even more space. In my opinion, you are playing an initiator on attack that is not really initiating for the team, you know? So that would be my advice to you. I think your aiming and movement is good enough for this rank already, you know? But I heavily dislike the way that you use your shock darts or not use your shock darts, and the lack of ultimates, you know? You could have easily ulted twice this half, you know? At least play with the team. He was playing with the team. He was doing his job. As a player, he was doing his job. He was just not utilizing his character completely. But he was doing more than enough. As a player who would just have been a duel, like you could have literally just play a duelist here and you would have instantly looked 10 times better, right? Because you have an aggressive playstyle, you know how to take the space with your movement, and yeah, that's about it. Hope this helped. Ooh, that was a longer review, no? I'm gonna upload this for you already. Sova world review. Sova gold free ascend attack. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna put it in the playlist as well. At some point, I will probably make those videos public, but for now, they are only for you, okay? Link. Are you on our Discord? Does every vote review go to your YouTube channel? Yes. Yes, it's just not public link. But even if they're gonna stay unpublic, then I'm gonna have like a base of files that people can look at, you know? Maybe Gamer, thank you much for the 25 months. Welcome back, buddy. I make the same face as you right now. Thank you. Nice hair. Bro, I didn't go to the barber for months. Okay, I'm gonna send you the link then on Whisper. Jenna. Jenna, I don't think I can send you a Whisper because you're not following my channel. Let me check now. Good for her, to be honest. Okay. Thanks, Gopper. No, for some reason I just cannot send you Whisper. Maybe you have that option closed? Look, I'm sending you the link here. Okay? This is gonna be uploaded. It's still uploading. It's like 6 gigabytes. So you're gonna have this active after it's gonna finish loading and shit. I'll call my wife to see what are the plans for today, and I'll see if I can stream a little bit longer today. If not, sorry, no, if I can stream longer. Typically, I would stream till 4 p.m. But we might have some plans. So let me check if we have still time to play. Otherwise, I'm gonna be ending the stream, but we're gonna check in a moment. So let me just call her. No difference for me when it comes to which maps you want to for review. Kupia. All right, so we have some plans, but it's gonna be in an hour. So we have like an hour to play. So I'm gonna play one more game, and we'll see how long it goes. Let me finish the contract as well. By the way, Jenna, that was very generous. $20 was very generous for the contract. I hope you feel like you got your money worth. Hello, Mishaczek.
Match found.
Match found. Oh, we have Ascent.
I'll fight anybody.
Like I said, much more than expected. Thanks again. My pleasure. I think for $10, you get way more value than you should get for like a half review of a map. For $20, I feel like the price is probably fair, right? I feel like I learned something as well on a play Sova now. Oh, you're fucked. I have a question. Are you in a studio or a house? Because some people rent a studio to stream and it's just a thought. Yeah, I have an office. I cannot stream from home, unfortunately. I would love to fucking stream from home because I would literally save like 400 euros per fucking month, bro. Money is tight anyway. So it's like spending 400 euros for an office is just pointless. But I can stream from home. 2 children and not enough room is just not possible. It's insane value at $10. Matter of time till you have it, till you have to up it with how many requests you're getting. No, I don't know. I like doing them. I like helping people. So if I can keep it for $10 for now, I think it's okay. You know, look,
Good.
I think that people who are well situated financially, some of them will think, you know what, this is worth way more than $10. I'm gonna give more. We already had a few people that actually sent $20 instead of the 10. But if someone is younger, doesn't have that much cash, but would love to have a VOD review, I feel like $10 is enough for them to say, yes, I'm gonna save the $10. I'm not gonna buy, I don't know, 2 beers or something, and I'm gonna send this as a VOD review. While 20 might be a little bit too much, for example, for them, right? So for now, I'm gonna keep it at $10. And we'll see.
Oh, amazing arrow. There's not mid, it's a split A, I think.
Yeah, there's split over here.
2 players A short.
108, Omen.
1 A main.
Omen is 1.
Reloaded.
I think.
Ah, they're gonna go B now.
He's running, yeah.
Can you pop 1 Thorns on B? Stay 1 on A, please.
Can you smoke A? Nou, fuck it, just smoke A, geloof je.
Are they A? Info?
No info. He smoked A.
I'm smoking main again.
Last player standing.
2 players in main. 44 damage killjoy. Oh, bro. Why are we peeking like fucking short, bro? It was a 3v2.
30 seconds left.
You have low bullets.
8 bullets.
Spike planted.
Where do you have this cross? I've never seen anything like that. Helps me stabilize my aim and also helps me do some lineups.
1 bullet.
Tea Time Game. Oh my god, Tea Time Gaming. Here is bonus $10 to help with the cost of cheap VOD reviews. Damn, son.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna.
He's not dying, bro.
Watch them
Bro.
run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
You wanna
Tea
try 5 men hit
Tea
mid?
Time Gaming. Thank you for the 1,000 kicks on Voldemort platform. This is $10. This is very fucking generous from you, my friend.
We push towers.
Very fucking generous.
Try not to die.
Jet B main. So yeah, unfortunately, that's not gonna work if the player is like super duper aggressively swinging. I don't think he was fully flashed even.
Standing.
Good. Iron tag.
Actually, we're gonna learn from this. Remind me please to check replay on round 2, okay? I want to see if how the Jet avoided the flash. Was it because she wide swung fast, or was it because she dodged it? I want to learn from this. A lot of players on B.
Fucking women.
Taking orb. They're not committing yet. Taking orb again. That's Phoenix farming orbs.
I'm full pull.
Can you give us link, Tals?
Probably gonna get mollied there. They have smoking B.
Come on, B.
Spike down B.
One on site.
It's half HP.
Planting.
Spike planted.
Flashing out. 3, 2, 1.
Enemy spotted. B.
Smoking man. Two backside.
One under here.
Phoenix fade on site.
One enemy remaining.
Backside, backside.
Flashing.
Last player standing. Close.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't stay on the door. If it's a 2v1, the first one swings wide.
How about you shut the fuck up for once in your life, you fucking ape? Shut up, bro. You like stop talking so much, bro. You're pissing me off, bro. Just shut up, bro. Like you guys are never stop talking. Just shut the fuck up and play your fucking game. What is it?
Very simple fix to that. Welcome to EU, guys. Bro, that's impossible. 126 on Omen.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Yeah, Clove turned off voice comms. Oh no, she went back with voice comms. I think she turned off voice comms to not hear device and realized that she doesn't want to listen to device only and turned it on and just muted device, most likely. That'll be my assumption. Fade ultimate.
Come on, guys, we have just to win this round.
Fade mid, jet mid. Okay then.
There's one close.
My ult is ready.
One both main.
One enemy remaining.
Last main.
Spike down B.
Oh, fuck me, bro. Don't worry, guys. It's not a high level fucking accounts anyway. It's only Radiant episode 8. And our fucking Vice is crashing out like she never heard comms in her life. T-Time Gaming with the gifted as well. Thank you so much, my friend. This is so fucking generous. $10 in the currency and one gifted as well, bro.
Track them down.
Can we get 474 in chat on Voldemort? God fucking damn it.
There's one more. They're going B.
Phoenix was saying.
Oh,
Last player standing.
And 1 in 3. Why not?
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Nice, lit.
Shots.
Like, he fakes to go B and go A again.
I'll isolate the problem. You crush it.
Guys, what are you done?
Oh, I'm 0-5. Great stuff.
No, bro. Y me cago en tus muertos.
Bro.
Amen, amen.
Why are those people just randomly playing stupid fucking off angles against flashes, bro? Why would you do that? Ah, god damn it, man.
One enemy remaining.
You take the operator from short, top mid.
Reloading.
That's a headshot. Thank you.
You know, I could just outlive them.
Request, I'll drop you.
No,
Or-
not chill. Vice.
Can you guys leave B? Me and Vice play.
Vice, can you drop to club or are you trolling? Because you are... Oh.
Omen ultimate. Watch out for like a B back TP. A main. Don't smoke A main yet.
Okay.
Enemy spotted. A.
I'm mollied off in heaven. Maybe going B. Sava, is he on B?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what. I don't know. Too close. Wait, I'm gonna arrow, okay?
Yeah, I'm a smoke off.
One enemy remaining.
Good job, Sava.
Could you ship spawn?
She's going in. Yeah, perfect.
Pharaoh, yeah, I saw. I think I
30
read it.
seconds
I think I read it out loud. The message that you sent on Voldemort chat.
Mid. Yes.
Look,
You know what we should do?
the Patreon videos, like behind the scenes and so on, are like 006. Are essentially because I want to show something else, but at the same time there's no production value. It's just videos of me just recording it with no effort and so on. So I don't want to do those as like a public video. I prefer them to be done as Patreon videos, you know? A lot B-Link.
140 jet.
My ult is ready.
Close.
One more B-Link.
Why?
Are they pushing you on mid or A? Or what?
Enemy spotted mid.
I'm holding B from B main. Phoenix was in spawn. Fade B.
One enemy remaining.
I'm not playing. Still in B main. I'm just playing time, okay? She has no dogs. What util do you have so far?
I have only arrow.
Okay. When he's on site, use the arrow,
30
okay?
seconds left.
Yeah. I'm coming your right, okay?
Yep. He's on lane now. We wait. Use the arrow.
Last player standing.
Nice, good job.
Good flash.
Thanks. You too.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
I have to agree with Alicasa. I don't play anymore with only one functioning arm, but even watching, I find that chatting with their mates in native tongue will wild to endure as a viewer, never mind playing it. Ah, yeah. I agree. Like, I would like when people just chat in the game in a language that I don't understand. I'm just tuning out. I'm gonna use my ult for the retake, okay?
Okay.
One on site, flashing him. One lane.
Lane, left side. Side. Well played, man.
Good job.
Good ult there.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
If it's B push Sova, let me know. I'm gonna TP backside, okay?
Nothing B.
I can bait in.
One more mid.
Spike down mid. One
Enemy
enemy remaining.
Nice, good job.
Reloading. Gun here.
Last round in the half.
I'm doing so much, guys. Is it bonus content via Patreon that we can watch when you're offline? Is that what we are saying? Is that a hint to fire up Patreon and sub on there? It's free content. Time Gaming. T-Time Gaming. It's most of it. It's free content. I do it because I just want people to have more content in a way that is like not public videos. You know what I mean?
Two there.
Last player standing.
Top mid and fridge.
One enemy remaining.
Top mid.
Spike down mid.
Yeah, full.
Use it, bro. What? Nice, good job.
You are a retar, but you are shooting good or blade?
Switching sides.
Retar with good time and you are winning rounds.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I mean, the worst part is, he's not wrong. But for the love of God, don't fucking insult people in the game, man.
Good and you are winning rounds, bro. But you are still being a retar.
Have you thought about you being the problem? If everyone else can understand. Yeah, right? Yeah. I'm gonna flash TP on side. Watch out, Molly, watch out, Molly. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm flashing. Go, go, go, go, go, go.
One more shot.
Spike down A.
I can't close.
One heaven. Free players heaven. Free players heaven.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Look, I'm trying my best. I can't hit shit.
No problem. No problem.
One downside to being immortal. I can't.
Wait, do I have 2.4k? No, 2.2. Unlucky. Can I use my clone to destroy the utility from Killjoy here on B?
I'll catch you.
You want to change? Oh.
Nano Sun popped. One stairs. I'm gonna TP backside and try to kill the guy on stairs, okay?
There's 3 here. Nice one. 2 more. There's one close here.
You have flash, Yoru.
Headshotted the market guy.
Go back A, go back A.
Wait, dude, lane! Oh, fuck me. 29 damage, Jet. Oh, fuck me, bro. I thought those steps are from my teammate. Ah, shit. Why is it dark on my camera? I turned off automatic ISO.
Reloading.
Flag planted.
Last player standing.
Unlucky. Nice try.
No problem, man. We lose
I'll pick them apart.
the echo, but
You
we
clean up
plant.
whatever's left.
Guys, my Vice only has 10 times more kills than me. Not kidding. Gonna clone again.
Eyes up. I have the spike.
Incredible stuff, Phoenix.
Reloading.
Bro, I got randomly fucking hit.
Can you smoke?
Player on site killed, 1 CT.
Reloading.
Right here. Flag planted.
We have to play aggro to take one.
Yeah, I agree.
There's 3 guys on market. Wait, I'm gonna wait, 3, 2, 1, arrow.
Reloading.
Flash, flash.
One enemy remaining.
Not peek. Ah, nice Sova. Nice Sova, bro.
Gun here.
I demand what I'm
Bro, I'm a miner, bro. What the fuck?
Wait, 99 headshot?
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm 16, bro. I'm 16. I swear, bro.
So when I was shooting through market, I had a headshot.
No, 16, 16.
No?
Oh, so drop me, and Clove is 17, so it's okay.
Oh.
Wait.
Let's go, I mean,
okay.
Vice.
It's still here. One here. 1, 3.
I'm flashing. 3, 2, 1.
You have the spike?
Keep it back.
What the fuck do I have the spike?
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
Please don't push.
One more.
I'm back to me.
One out. Flashing. 3, 2, 1. One at the box. One heaven out.
Enemy remaining.
He run away. Run away.
That crosshair is scary, Sora.
Yoru, just change your crosshair, bro. You're gonna be better. Trust me.
Oh really? Thanks for the advice.
What the fuck? That looks like a piano almanac for you.
Take the phantom. I'm gonna use this thing at this round. I'm gonna push B with the ult. Sova, can you arrow instantly through the window here on the tree?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on site. You don't have to drone. I'm gonna be your drone this round, okay?
Reloading.
Pushing you. 2 more players in main. Come. 2 on site. In the smoke.
In smoke.
Flashing.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
1 CT. They have ultimate from Killjoy. Play aggro.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good job.
Guys, you are so good.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
They have no money, guys. They are so fucking poor. They are homeless.
Doesn't look like it. Fate full buy, Jet full buy, Omen
No.
probably
Jet,
Judge.
Jet is not full buying, bro. Jet is not full buying.
Just let me fake B, okay?
What?
I'm gonna fake B with my utility here, okay?
I don't hear you. What the fuck are you saying? I don't know, like.
Killjoy on A. Killjoy is on A. Can we go back to B, please?
Okay.
Pushing behind. Orospu çocukları. One pushing behind.
One market. One more market. Can you guys go to spawn?
Are we going B or A?
But
Sova?
well, I'll take B, I guess. Never mind. Omen is just standing on box. I don't know, man.
Smoking. Red.
Come.
Omen was B.
You don't have to commit to that.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Can you drop me, Club?
We can just vice ult. We can vice ult from the same corner like Killjoy and just push B.
Reloaded.
I bet.
Give me the spike, please. I'm gonna TP on site after you ult. Clove, do the smokes when the Vice does the ultimate, okay?
Enemy spotted B.
Alright, I'm going in. Oh shit, Molly, can go in. Going now.
My ult is ready.
Last
The
player
fuck was that?
Spike down B.
I got blinded 2 times. I got spotted. I got all.
That's okay. Let's play default.
I don't know how.
Did they stack B? Yeah, I think so. I think they stacked B, but I think it was also predictable that what we did was predictable in my opinion.
This wall is jumpable, bro. This wall is jumpable.
They smoked B.
It's hilly.
Is the Killjoy there as well?
Yeah.
Then go back. If Killjoy is A, let's go B. Look, Phoenix says. Okay. Well, Omen is fucking B. Let's go. Let's go together. Let's go together. A. Given the spike, I'm gonna have the ultimate for the next round.
I got the spike.
Planting open.
My ult's ready.
Match point.
Mercy now would be weakness.
Break them.
Oh, guys, I am like 99% certain that from the 400 viewers that we have on Voldemort, probably like around 300. You know what? Can't really do much about it. Like, I wrote an email to Voldemort about it that we have like some obvious boarding happening. 2 players on site. No, wait, it's only Jet. It's only Jet on site. No on site. No on site. Flashing CT.
Nice flash, nigga.
I take the spike, I guess.
I got this.
One enemy remaining.
One more city.
GG, have a nice day. Sorry for bad game.
Attackers win.
No problem, bro. You are the goat.
Bruh. I wanted to see round 2, right? Yeah. Yeah, guys, I called that I'm flashing CT. 2 of my teammates still get flashed, and they say it's my fault. You cannot make anything with those people. You know what I mean?
Hit them when they're not looking.
Okay, so... Yeah. She just doesn't get fully flashed. Because she's so aggressive. That's about it. Okay. I will need to work on this flash. I need to make it a better pop flash. Because if someone takes this very aggressive route, then they will not fucking get flashed. And that is a problem. That is a problem. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, I don't have time to play more. Guys, I'm gonna... You know what? Oh no, we can do one... Guys, let's do one custom TDM with no utilities. Okay? I'm gonna send party code to all the subs, and if we're not gonna have enough subs to play this, we're gonna fill it with viewers. Okay? My Discord, of course, doesn't work perfectly. So, for all the subs... TDM 10 men, no utility. So join. We're gonna play only without util, okay? Only without util. So if you have subs that want to play a TDM right now, join in. But it seems like we might not have a lot of people right now available. If there are Voldemort subs as well, you're more than welcome to join as well. Just tell me if you, just tell me on Voldemort chat. Have to work? No worries. All right, we're gonna open it to people, guys. If you want to join in. We can play. We'll play a team deathmatch. Only guns, no util. So it doesn't matter which characters you play. So just join in. Dum dum dum dum dum. Come on, guys. Join in. We have 4 people right now. Everyone can join. Just paste in this code. I'm gonna post it on Discord. Wait. In the Valorant channel. Spontaneous. TDM, no util. Everyone can join. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, I'm gonna give it 1 more minute till someone else joins. If not, we're just gonna play 3-on-3, which is also fine. Yeah, this guy sounds very trustworthy on Voldemort chat. I agree with him. Very trustworthy. Come on, guys. Join in, join in, join in. We're gonna play a TDM, no utility. I don't have a lot of time, so we're gonna play like one game and I'm gonna finish, okay?
Contract accepted.
$10 Analyze Val Tracker contract from Jenna. Genitalia number 3553. Should I play a more aggressive character?
Contract completed.
$20 VOD review, half map contract from Jenna.
$10 to analyze your
https://drive.google.com/drive/folders/1rx7u0 Bluckbenchpack 6 vdfgbov 2m0mmx up USB equals sharing.
We're gonna do this first, and then we're gonna play that TDM. $10 is $10, bro. How much you played the game so far? 1,000 hours. View all agents. You have 374 on Sova. Omen. Look, if you want to keep playing, like, you can actually see that you play very reserved. There's a small sample size, but you play very, very reserved. And you spray a lot. Okay, so Genitalia, 100% type in exclamation mark gun hygiene. Focus on doing that, okay? And I think you should stop playing Phantom to make it better for yourself, because you treat your Phantom like a Spectre. I think that's a problem, and I've seen it in the VOD review as well. So I think you should focus on this more than actually just which agent you play. Try it out, please, okay? Try playing Vandal and doing the gun hygiene to make it more for yourself, more controlled. It seems this is very common alongside players. You guys are like using your Phantom like super duper hard spraying all the time. Okay? I feel like building that habit would be great on Vandal, to just not spray and just control your gun more. Okay? And if you want to try out a more aggressive character, I think it will not hurt you. I will tell you this way: it will not hurt you if you're gonna play like a Raze or Reyna or Phoenix. Those are the three choices that I would advise. Probably the best choice is Phoenix, then Reyna, then Raze. You know? But I beg you, exclamation mark gun hygiene. Put in practice that, and then try out in the game with more controlled bursts. Okay? This is incredibly generous, Jenna. Like incredibly general. Incredibly general. Hello?
Contract completed.
Incredibly generous. That's what I said.
$10 Analyze Val Tracker contract from Jenna.
Okay.
Genitalia number 3553. Should I play a more aggressive character?
So, Genitalia, like, remember when I watched you on the VOD, lock in whatever, we don't use any util. When I watched you play, you played well with movement and you played well with your aim. But now that I see your overall stats, it's very obvious that you're spraying a lot. In that particular half that I watched you, that wasn't as present. But overall, it's a problem. And I think that's an easy fix. You know? Before you start playing the game, like you boot up your PC and you boot up Valorant and you want to play ranked. 5 minutes. 5 minutes is really a lot of time, by the way. Do 5 minutes of the exclamation mark gun hygiene practice in the practice room.
Contract accepted.
And see how it goes.
$3
Okay?
Analyze Herbal Tracker contract from Aliakaza. Aliakaza hashtag Ali.
Reloading.
Ay, ay, ay, ay, ay, ay, ay. Can't help to laugh when you say my name. Yeah, I know. Bra. Way! No util, guys. No util. Don't use dismisses and shit. Unbind it. Ay, ay, ay, ay, caramba. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Heal. Where heal, bro? Oh, I have 1 bullet. Well, that's not enough.
Reloading.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Man, this game mode is so much more fun without any utility, no? Why was I equipping the gun there? Can you die? Got mine.
Reloading.
Can I play like this during my ranked matches?
Right there. My ultimate is ready.
Reyna used the util whole time? Who, this guy? Alright guys, I'm gonna finish for today. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Use blinds and dismiss. I said no util. I said it multiple times. I can't really stop people from using it. But thank you everyone who didn't use it. Ali, I think the game mode is just so much more fun when there's no util on the map. You know? So, Ali, we played a lot of matches so we can actually work with this. 57%? Bro, are you humble bragging? It seems like you're humble bragging, Ali. You're winning. You're winning. You're like Charlie Sheen. Just winning, bro. Ali. You're doing great. Why are you sending this now?
Contract accepted.
That's about it.
$5 Analyzer Val Tracker contract from Creamy PB.
Can't really
Only
tell you
started
much
playing this year
when
and
you're
want to
winning
know if you can see
because
any
the
obvious
stats are
problems
just like,
besides not
you
having
know,
played that much.
you're not struggling here. Your KD is low. That doesn't matter though, because the most important part is you're winning. You're winning 57% of your games. It's great. You're doing a great job. Hope the VOD review helped, and I hope that the VOD rewind. I hope that the VOD reviews that we did helped you with getting this win rate, you know? So I thank you for sending your contract, but I can't tell you much right now. I'm looking for something, but with 57% win rate, even though your KD is low, like it doesn't matter because you're playing for the game to win. If you win 57%, almost 58% of the games from 111 games with low KD, that means that you're playing well. Because it's not a fucking coincidence that you have 58% win rate. You are part of why this win rate is high. You're the reason. As a controller player as well, you're the reason why the win rate is so high. So this is very good. You know? Like, I think right now, VOD reviews are just much better way of you getting better at the game than just looking at stats, in my opinion. Because you also know a lot of stuff from the first VOD review that you sent that you can now implement in your own training, right? So yeah, well, thank you for sending and tracker and giving me $3. Creamy, what's your name? Creamy, can you type your name in chat because you didn't send it here? Only started playing this year and I want to know if you can see any of his problems besides not having played that much. Raymond, you can type in the contract. Below the stream you have a contract icon. What's your hashtag, Creamy? Is it like this? No. Is this you? Creamy. Creamy PB. 69420. Okay. 22 in the 16. 56% win rate. Decent damage. Decent KD. Also Clove. Exactly the same win rate on Clove as Ali, by the way. Huh. Interesting because last time... No, wait, that was someone else. That was Bravo. Never mind. I misjudged. Alright, so, yes, I see some obvious problems. Your headshot rate on the rifles is pretty low. Now, without seeing you play, I cannot tell you exactly what's happening, but my opinion is like this. When you see small amount of damage goes to the legs, but high amount of damage goes to the body, I am assuming that you are not spraying a lot, but your crosser placement is not the best. You know? That would be my assumption. And also the other assumption would be you're spraying a lot, but you're not dragging the crosser too much, which is okay. But my first assumption would be more probable because not many people can control your spray that well at bronze 3. So, exclamation mark gun hygiene. Practice on your crosser control because without seeing a VOD, I can also make an assumption that most of your kills are coming from adjustments of your crosser and not crosser placement. That's why your crosser, that's why your headshot level, percentage is also lower. You know? So like you're not focusing much on crosser placement, but you're probably just getting kills by moving around and adjusting, like in a more arcade game. You know? That would be my my suggestion from seeing here. And it seems like you're playing just basically 2 characters, which is more than good. And overall, is this your only account? You said it, you just started playing, right? Only started playing this year. Yeah. So, this is a very good moment for you to focus on learning maximum 2 characters. Okay? Maximum 2 characters. Because you're new to the game, you will have so much to fucking learn. Limit the amount of things that you need to learn. Focus on playing the character that you find fun, right? Don't swap between too much. And focus on learning the movement, focus on shooting, focus on learning the maps. That is more important than anything else. You will not win more games because you're gonna have better team composition. Specifically also on Iron. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter much at fucking Immortal as well. So focus on choosing the 2 agents that you find the most fun. Type in maybe Creamy, I know you're on Voldemort, but exclamation mark best agents. Actually, is it on Voldemort as well? Let me check. Best agents. No. So I'm gonna add it here as well. Best agents. Those are the best agents for solo queue at any level. Why is this still visible? Comment, add best agents. Watch this video. Why didn't it work? Hello? Hello? Oh, here we go. Now it works. All right, so focus on choosing a character that you enjoy the most and focus on learning them. That will help you so much with being like with doing progress. It's on the website, Garrett. They just added it on the website. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna finish for today. We're gonna see each other tomorrow. Love you all. Thank you very much for all the support. We're gonna see each other tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday, right? So tomorrow this stream is start gonna later. Actually, let me check what is the time. Tomorrow's matches.
Contract completed.
Are starting
$5 analyze Val tracker
1
contract
p.m.
from Creamy PB.
Okay.
Only
So
started
I'm gonna
playing
start
this
the
year
stream
and want to
tomorrow
know if you
around
can see any obvious problems
noon,
besides
my
not having
time.
played that much.
Okay?
Thanks.
I will be streaming around noon tomorrow, and we're gonna be watching Fnatic versus NRG and DRX versus PaperX. Hope to see you guys tomorrow.
Contract completed.
Noon.
$3
Bye bye.
analyze